What is up, International Passport? Here again for yet another classic. What is up, brothers? Shout out to my old subscribers and shout out to my new subscribers. Welcome aboard to a powerful passport movement. Can you brothers hear me? How's my audio, brothers? Can you brothers hear me? You got three people watching right now in the start of this live stream. Put a one in the chat if you can hear me loud and clear. And let's get the likes up. We're going to break it down in this video. I have a lot to speak about. Brothers, I'm just angry about the news regarding Brittany Renner and PJ Washington. But before I go into that further, brothers, can you hear me loud and clear? Yes. Aaron B1, what's up, Aaron B? What's up, Suo 1987? What's up, Zay? What's up, Conrad Grant? What's up, Big Also? Yeah. Aaron B, no trolling, brother. At J Bones, no caps. Yeah, he's not done any caps, Aaron B. So keep it easy, Aaron B. All right. What's up, brothers? We got 14 people watching here right now. I hope you brothers, what's up, Thomas Demahin? That's a legend right there. I hope you brothers enjoyed the live stream yesterday regarding real estate investing. Getting your money up, getting your finances up is very important. Of course, brothers, get the likes up. We've got 14 people watching so far. Can we get the likes up? Get the likes up. That'd be fantastic. Brothers, I have a lot to get off my chest, this evening. I'm sure you've all heard the news regarding PJ Washington and Brittany Renner, where he has to pay her 200K a month, for child support. And I don't know if it's true, if it's 200K a month, but it should be around that figure, 150 a month, 100K a month, which is a lot of money for the next 18 years. And it just dawned on me as to how easy it is for women to finesse a lot of black men in the West, because it just doesn't make any sense as to how a rich black man, right, is sleeping with a woman like Brittany Renner without any protection, without any thought that if he puts a baby in her, he's trapped for the next 18 years. And the sad thing is, Brittany Renner is a low value woman. She offers no stability, no value. She's not feminine. She's very masculine. She is just every worst attribute that brothers see in a Western woman. Brittany Renner is that person. And I've known her for many years. She used to do a lot of twerking videos, used to clout chase a lot. And it's sad to see brothers, um, you know, losing money over a low value chick like that. And now, because we see that situation, we have to discuss whether black men have a severe lack of passport knowledge. And what do I mean by that, brothers? Right? It seems to me, right, especially amongst rich black men, these brothers have no idea what's happening outside their community or even their country for that matter. All right? Because a rich brother like PJ Washington should not even be dealing with Brittany Renner in the first place. Let me repeat myself one more time. I don't care how it sounds. A rich brother like PJ Washington should not be dealing with a woman like Brittany Renner in the first place. So why is he dealing with her in the first place? The reason why PJ Washington is dealing with her is because he does not have his passport, and he has no idea that women outside of America are much better than American women. Right? It is, and I think it's by design. There's an agenda to make brothers simp for these Western low value women. Because I just don't understand how you're a millionaire, you have the resources to travel to whatever country there is around the world, and you're dealing with a woman like Brittany Renner, whose history is just appalling, right? So, what is going on there, brothers? What is going on? And again, it reinforces my point as to lack of knowledge and lack of education is a big issue in our community. Because a brother like him, his resources, he should be traveling all around the world, meeting different types of women that are not American women. How are you a millionaire and the best thing you can do is date someone like Brittany Renner? And then you wonder why you're now being finessed 200K a month for child support. 200K a month for child support for the next 18 years. That's over a million a year just to raise a child. And guess what? You're paying literally a foot that money. She has no value, nothing whatsoever than just being on social media, being masculine, blah, blah, blah. And you just got finessed. How many times have brothers said this? The whole court system is against brothers. It's against rich brothers. All right. So, how can you be a millionaire and put a baby in a fort when you know that she will take you to the cleaners? Again, lack of knowledge, lack of education is a big issue in our community. All right. If PJ Washington had his passport, he would not be in this situation right now. In fact, he could have put a baby in a Colombian woman, but guess what? Ain't no way Colombian courts will tell him you must pay 200K a month for child support. You know, breaking down the dynamics, he got finessed. And it is one of the biggest L's I've seen in a long time. And guess what, brothers? Do you know what the sad part is? Brittany Renner is 29 and PJ Washington is only 22. PJ Washington is only 22 and she's 29. So the brother actually put a baby in an older woman past her prime years. Past her prime years. Only 22. Basically out of university or college in America. And you are telling me that you are giving a huge part of your resources to a woman past her prime years. Brothers, this is just appalling. Um, Shame on him. And guess what? I'm not even going to blame Brittany. I'm going to blame PJ Washington. PJ Washington, shame on you, brother. Shame on you. How are you 22 and you put a baby in a 29-year-old woman? Used up, has slept around with many basketball players and people in the entertainment industry. All right, and the best thing you can do is put a baby in her. Shame on you, PJ Washington. Let me read a few super chat, brothers. Shout out to Jay Bones again for the super chat. Hope you're doing well, brother. He says $2 by the way. She's seen a sucker, so she licked him. Snoop Dogg. There you go, brothers. Facts. Facts. Shout out to Jay Bones for the $2 super chats. I have another super chat from Sup 1987, $5. Thank you, brother. He says, thank you for the Vancouver stream with Uncle Meat. Great insight. No worries, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed that. So carrying on, brothers, you know, um, I looked up his salary, PJ Washington. He earns around $4 million a year. And PJ Washington isn't even a good player. He's not a top class player like Ante Kumpu or LeBron. He's just a normal player. So out of that 4 million, literally a third of it is going to a FOTS of no value. Ah, brothers, it just frustrates me. It really does. It really does. I mean, at least, I mean, if you're not going to get a rich woman pregnant, at least get a foreign woman pregnant. At least get a woman who comes from a traditional family pregnant. That would make a lot more sense. Okay, she may not be as rich as you, she may not have as much resources as you, but guess what? She is one of these three things. She's fit, she's feminine, and she's cooperative. Is Brittany Renner fit? No. I don't consider her good looking. Is she feminine? Hell no. I've seen her videos. Brittany Renner is very masculine. Is she cooperative? Hell to the no. Brittany Renner will not cooperate in any shape or form with PJ Washington. Basically, this whole situation is a landmine of L's. Absolute L's. Brothers in America, what is going on, brothers? Is the lack of passport knowledge that bad that you feel like the only woman that you can deal with are a woman like Brittany Renner, used up, can't offer anything of any value to you but her body and her good looks. I don't consider her good looking, but I know he probably did, and he got trapped. What is going on, brothers? Because if I was PJ Washington right now, and if I was earning $4 million a month as a basketball player, you best believe I'm traveling to Germany. You best believe I'm traveling to Colombia, Costa Rica, Japan. I'm taking trips every damn month. I'm dealing with foreign women only. I would rather brothers, put babies in foreign women than Western women. Because guess what? At least you're getting a fit, feminine, cooperative woman. You're not getting a woman who has been poisoned by feminism, right? You're not getting a woman who, if you go on her page right now, Brittany Renner's Instagram page, there's videos of her twerking, being a FOT. Is that what brothers want in America? What's going on? Go on her Instagram page right now. It's her being an absolute FOT. And if you see videos of her on YouTube, it's her being masculine, it's her being promiscuous, and brothers are dealing with that. It's like brothers in America just believe that American women are the end all be all. Wrong. What's going on, brothers? Let me read a couple of super chats here. Shout out to Thomas Demahan for the super chat, £1.79. Much appreciated, brother. IG and OnlyFans models, users of the Jezebel spirit. Facts. Well said, Thomas. Facts. I believe in that. I definitely agree with you, Thomas. It's madness out here. Shout out to SOP 1987 for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated, brother. These entertainers are helping push the simping movement, empowering low value women. Shake my head, get your passport, gentlemen. Facts. There you go, brothers. And I definitely agree with that. How are you 22 and you're dealing with a woman that's older than you? What's going on, brothers? I mean, I just don't get what's going on. Low value, you're simping over a woman that has a body count of probably 80. And then you wonder why you got finessed 200K a month. 200K a month. If I was a billionaire, I would still be pissed off if I'm paying 200K a month to a low value woman. A woman simply for the night. It's crazy. The lack of passport knowledge in the West amongst brothers is so low that I'm not sure that they can be saved. Because think about this, brothers. Have you ever seen, tell me the equivalent of a white dude that's dealing with the same issue as PJ Washington? I don't normally hear white baseball players, white basketball players, or white sportsmen, get finessed like this. Although they're probably dealing with women like Brittany Renner in America, but they're not putting babies in them. So why is it always brothers? And let me tell you why white dudes don't deal with that. They understand the value of traveling. They have their passports. I remember back in the day, white boys were telling me Philippines, Thailand, Japan, China. They were taking frequent trips up there. But brothers weren't doing that. Brothers were dealing with Keisha from the block. Brothers were dealing with Keisha from the block. I remember that. And if I told a brother, Germany is great, the brother would tell me, but everything I want in a woman is here in this country. So why am I traveling to Germany to get a woman? A lot of brothers are lost. And it's not just average brothers, it's not just brothers who are professionals, it's brothers who are millionaires, brothers who are basketball players, entertainers, the rich brothers. So what's going on, brothers? Because I read that report yesterday, and when I saw 200K, I just could not believe it. If you have to spend 200K for child support to a woman, at least let her be feminine. At least let it be a foreign woman. At least let it be a woman of some sort of value, because Brittany Renner offers no value whatsoever. She has literally 0% value. She won't be making money for you. She's probably going to be a very horrible mother. She will continue to twerk on Instagram even though she is a mother right now. Brothers, what's going on? What is going on with brothers nowadays in America? UK too, dealing with the same horrible woman. It's like these brothers, they just had this. It's like they have no idea that women outside of America, outside of the UK, are a lot more better. Even though it's just a rumor, any any six figures, point blank period, is just atrocious. Even if it was 100K a month or 50K a month, that's still too much. She should not be getting any money at all. And let me read a couple of super chats real quick. There's a super chat from the legendary J Bones. R.I.P. Kobe, Mexican wife, Jordan, Cuban wife out. Yep, I know Jordan is very happy with his Cuban wife. I don't hear any complaints coming from her or her family, And let me tell you why, J Bones. His wife is probably fit, feminine, and cooperative. She is dealing with a billionaire. Michael Jordan is a billionaire. She has no option she has no other option but to keep herself fit, feminine, and cooperative. Facts. Simple as that. You play your role, you assign to my program, and there'll be no issues. But guess what? Do you believe that what's it called? Brittany Renner is going to listen to PJ Washington's program? Is she going to align herself to his program? Hell no. She's a twerker on IG. She's a clout chaser. you know? But again, brothers just don't understand, that they are still in the matrix. And it's even the brothers who are in the 5% range, right? So the 20% range where 20% of men are smashing the hot chicks, right? They are still also in the matrix because they're smashing a lot of Western chicks, but they don't know that apart from Western chicks, aside from them, foreign chicks are a lot more better than Western chicks. You need to get your passport, brothers. Shout out to Keith Jenkins for the super chat. $10. Much appreciated, Keith Jenkins. He says, salute, brother. Hey, thank you, bro. It's much salute to you too, brother. So, you know, even the top tier of men, right, who are dealing with all the hot women, they're still in the matrix, because if they get one hot Western woman pregnant, she will take him to the cleaners. She will ask him, pay me 200K a month for child support, even though she most likely will be a horrible mother to the children. But we know the West sides with feminism. Feminism is taking over the courts, because I don't understand why she even needs 200K a month. I don't understand why she is the parent that they believe is a better parent than PJ Washington. There's a lot of simping in the courts. The law simps too much. The law believes that women are some perfect human beings and men are all bad. It's crazy, you know? 200K a month coming out of your pockets from your bank account. I don't care if he's a millionaire. If I was a billionaire, that would still hurt me, because it's going to someone who is of no value. It's going to someone that will probably raise your children horribly, you know? And worst thing is, she's been around. She's rolled the CC pretty hard. Entertainers, basketball players, American football players. She's rolled it very hard, and she's 29 as well. 29, and he's 22. How are you, a 22-year-old man with millions, with all the women out there in the world who will give you play internationally, you go for a chick like Brittany Renner without using any protection? You know, brothers out here are lost, and I'm not sure. I'm not even sure that 5% of brothers can be saved. I don't feel like 5% of brothers can be saved. You know, I personally feel like only 2% of brothers are going to get this message and, live their life accordingly. You know, the average brother, if he gets 10 million pounds, if he wins it or gets the money somehow, I guarantee you all of it's going to go to a woman. He'll be simping, he'll get the wrong woman pregnant or the wrong woman pregnant, have 5 baby mamas, and he's broke. He's broke from 10 million. You know, it's mad out here. How are you just dealing with women like that? How are you, a 22-year-old man, dealing with a 29-year-old woman who has ridden the CC pretty hard? I wouldn't even go near her. Personally, I wouldn't go near her if I was 22. There's a lot of hot chicks your age, PJ Washington, that are 22, 21, 20 that you could have been dealing with. You know, if PJ Washington had his passport, if he wasn't a simp, if he got this knowledge, if he broken out the matrix, he would not be dealing with a woman like Brittany Renner. It's crazy. Shout out to Jay Bones for his super chat. $2. He says, NBA has mandatory classes about predatory women. Damn. It looks like PJ Washington probably missed those classes, or he wasn't listening. Damn. Huh. It's crazy out here. You know? I mean, brothers just don't have any idea. And it's always brothers that get finessed. It's not Latino dudes, it's not white dudes, it's not Asian dudes. Always brothers, because those other guys of men, right? Those other groups of men, they know the game already. You know? They would probably smash Brittany Renner, but they're not putting a baby in her. They ain't doing that. But brothers smashing and putting babies in fots in low value women. And then you wonder why Kevin Samuels is so big right now. because brothers see the error in their ways and they search for Kevin Samuels content or Fresh and Fit, and they might find my content. You know, it's crazy out here. Damn. I, I don't know what's happening with brothers nowadays, because it just seems like they want to be ignorant. They want to be in that space where they don't want to improve anything about their lives. They don't want to, you know, see what's happening in the West. They're very content in dealing with low value women. And shout out to Conrad Grant for the $2 super chat. He says, International Passport. Yesterday's stream was fire. Yes, bro. Thanks for watching that stream, bro. If you've not seen that stream yesterday, we spoke about real estate, making money off property. So, brothers, go and watch it. Again, thank you, Conrad Grant, for the super chat. Shout out to Thomas Demahian for the £1.79 super chat. Much appreciated, brother. Brothers are still synced to the Matrix. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brothers are living in a world where it's just simping upon simping upon simping and upon simping. Crazy. Shout out to Frank Harris for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated, Frank. You always support. Thank you, bro. So I don't even know, brothers. You know, the average brother is lost, unfortunately. Rich, poor, average, wealthy, middle class. The average brother has no idea the game that's being run on them, because he got played. And you know what, brothers? I will actually clap for Brittany Renner for how she played him, because she probably was all feminine, all submissive in the first instant. Because guess what? He's a basketball player. There'll be so many women throwing themselves at him, but she comes in the picture. She acts all feminine. She gets pregnant, and now she will probably switch up on him. But the one thing that PJ Washington did wrong was he ignored her past, especially her being famous. Because if I was in his position and Brittany Renner was hitting me up, I would ignore her, because I know her past. I know she's a clout chaser. I know she's looking for someone to put a baby in her, for her to live off that man. So I would keep away from her. I wouldn't trust her around me or around my belongings. But again, simping upon simping, living in America, not having this passport, thinking that American women are queens and the end all be all, thinking that Brittany Renner was a prize, and he got finessed. He got finessed. Wow. You know? It's crazy. And and if you tell brothers what's happening, brothers will want to fight you. Brothers will say, "Oh, blah blah blah. You're too harsh on females. Blah blah blah." No, brother, we're trying to save you. We're trying to save your finances. We're trying to save your wealth, your riches. We don't want to see you losing 200K a month. That's a lot of money, brother. Even if you're earning $4 million a year, 200K a month is a stupid amount of money to be going to a low value woman who will probably raise your child to be low value too. What's going on, brothers? I will open up the phone lines in 10-15 minutes. I know a lot of brothers want to speak on this because it's hot news at the moment. And when I'm reading news like that, I'm in shock. I am in absolute shock. It's crazy, you know? And it's not just basketball players who are susceptible to such finessing, is people in general, entertainers, your favorite rapper, your favorite singer. Because I'm Nas as well. He's been through quite a lot with his ex-wife Khalees. She finessed him too. Even though Khalees made a song called Milkshake, Milkshake, right? You brothers have heard that song Milkshake, right? She's letting you know, Nas, that she is a thought, she's low value, she's probably someone you don't want a wife, but guess what? What does Nas do? Nas still wives Khalees, and he's got to pay child support right now. Divorce, paying child support. She lied on him saying that he was hitting her, and that's false. And you see that's the effects of dealing with a low value woman from the West. So why do you think I'm encouraging brothers to get their passports? I don't want any headaches in my life, and I'm sure brothers who are watching this live stream do not want any headaches in their lives too. So you get your passport to deal with foreign women, right? The stream I had yesterday with the brother living in Israel right now, he is at a peace of mind. The brother told me that he loves black women, but he wants nothing to do with American black women. He only likes African black women from the motherland. Can you blame him? Can you brothers blame him for that mentality? I can't blame him, right? Because the West has just poisoned dating, relationships, encourages simping culture, pushes out garbage music, and then you wonder why brothers just want to get out of America. A small subset, because we know the majority of brothers are lost in America. They've taken in simp culture. They only want to deal with hood rats. It's crazy, brothers. It's crazy. 200K. That it might not be a lot for PJ Washington, but 200K, if you put that in stocks, right? That's money you can put in stocks, in crypto, in investments, and it's going to a woman who will not provide any value to you. Damn. It's like, I just don't know anymore. How many times have I got to repeat myself? Get your passports. Get your passport. You know? Choose what chicks you deal with. Because me, I'm very selective. I won't lie to you, brothers. I don't go for any girl that I see because she makes me feel good. I vet her very well, you know. Look up her social media, her ideas, her thoughts, how she is as a person before I continue to deal with her. Does she post twerking videos on her IG page? You know, does she say she hates men? Is she a full-blown feminist? If I see those kind of things, I'm blocking her. I'm putting her to the side. You know, and Brittany Renner has consistently showed herself, showed her true characters. We've seen the twerking videos, we've seen the masculine frame she has. We know that she's a thought. We know she's ridden the CC. We know that she's a gold digger, but still then PJ Washington still goes after her. And guess what, brothers? It wasn't even some one night stand or anything like that. He actually dated her. He was dating her. You know, despite her awful history, this brother thought it was a good idea to date a woman like Brittany. And the result of that is 200K a month for a woman who is clowning you on social media right now, who's admitting that she pretty much finessed you, PJ Washington. You know? The question of do black men have a severe lack of passport knowledge? Yes, they do. I really think they do, because you notice how I don't see this happening to white boys, Latino boys, Asian boys. I don't see it happening to them. They don't get finessed like this. They know what the deal is, but it's always brothers getting finessed. It's always brothers getting finessed. It's crazy. Brothers are not told from a very young age about traveling. You notice that, because I remember when I was young, other races of men they were traveling to Germany, to France, but brothers like us weren't traveling. Brothers like us probably didn't even know what a passport was. Okay? So imagine at a young age you travel and you meet women who are gorgeous, who are feminine, fit, cooperative. So from that age going forward, you know that, oh wow, women in America, women in the UK are not the end all be all. They're not the pinnacle of what a great woman is. To find that, I need to travel. But I'm assuming that PJ Washington didn't have that experience. And many brothers who watch my channel probably didn't have that experience too. You know? It's a crazy world, brothers. It's a crazy world. And if you allow the crazy to influence you, you are going to be finessed. No joke. And I don't want to see my brothers get finessed. I don't want to see brothers who are educated, brothers who have spent a lot of their time, hours, and efforts to what's it called? To lose it all, to a woman who is low value. Imagine working hard your whole life. You know, you do everything right. You put money in the stock market, in crypto. You have your own business, but then you sleep with the wrong woman. You put a baby in her, and she takes all your hard work away. She gets a part of your stock portfolio, your crypto portfolio, your business, your salary, because you dealt with the wrong woman. Think about that very hard, brothers, because that is the reality of sleeping with the wrong woman. Think about that very hard, brothers. I know it's harsh, but the world is harsh, and you've got to face it head on. You've got to face it head on. You know? No one told me this when I was younger, so I'm telling you, brothers, right now. Be very careful. Vet, vet who you deal with. Don't just go for any woman because she has a pretty face. Go on her social media. Look at how she acts. You know? Because if I was PJ Washington and Brittany Renner was throwing it at me, I would have went on her IG page and scoped through her page to see how she is. And when I saw her twerking videos, I would have blocked her. But PJ Washington, being a simp, being poisoned by Western culture, still dealt with her, and now he's facing the consequences. That will be the reality of you brothers if you're constantly dealing with horrible women, right? If you constantly deal with thoughts and you know she's a thought, but you want to smash, have some self-control, have some belief in yourself. I know brothers are going through a lot right now in the West, but when you travel, those problems go away because the women there, they think differently and they act differently and they look differently. Right, brothers? Let me super chat from J Bones. PJ looks like Arsenal after the Brentford game. Shout out to J Bones for the funny super chat. That game was crazy. Arsenal suck, by the way. So brothers, you know, I will open up the phone lines in 5-10 minutes, but you know, please, the way forward is having self-control. The way forward, okay, think about this, brothers, right? Think about this. You know, think about how hard you've worked to be to position the position you are in your life right now. If you're a millionaire watching my channel, if you're a brother who has a lot of money in stocks and crypto, who's doing well in his life, and you want that to continue, and you don't want that taken away from you, you need to vet the woman you deal with. You honestly need to vet the woman you deal with. You know, don't simp too early. Don't get carried away because she's a pretty face. Vet her, because that is the difference between you losing it all and becoming depressed. Because right now, I would not want to be PJ Washington, even though he earns $4 million a month. A year. I still don't want to be him, because 200K leaving my account every month, that hurts. That's over $1 million a year to a woman who is low value, and I don't even know why she even needs 200K a year. That's another problem with the court system. The laws and the court system, they're full of simps. Tell me why a woman needs 200K a year to raise one child. Why does she need 200K a month, to raise one child? That's crazy. That's just madness. Just to raise one child. To me, 5K a month is enough. 10K maximum. She doesn't need 200K, but the court system, the laws, everything is all skewed towards women, and it's full of simps. It's full of men who are just, um, who are just. I don't want to go too deep into it, but I'm just tired of it, brothers. I really am. You know, get your passport, brothers. Get your passport. It's just crazy. Lack of knowledge, lack of education is the difference between you having it all and losing it all. Don't be that ignorant dude saying F books, F school, F reading. Don't be that person, or else you will end up like PJ Washington. Read the news, acquire knowledge, seek to be smarter, seek to be wealthier, seek to be richer, seek to know things. If you wanna, if you don't want to get finessed in this life, because let me tell you, life is not a game. Life is very harsh. People are out there for themselves. People will use you. People will exploit you. So you need to understand how life works. It's not some Disney movie where everyone's kind. People have their own agendas and ulterior motives. So, brothers, please always be on your guard. Keep reading, seek knowledge, you know, seek wealth, seek riches, and protect yourselves big time, because life is not a game out here. That's what I'm going to say, brothers. You know, it's clear that her agenda, her plan was to get pregnant by a sports person, because she knows they make a lot of money, and therefore she's set for life. She's set for life. Brittany does not need to work anymore. She just stay at home, cashing checks from PJ Washington, and just doing nothing. Don't be that guy. Do not be that guy. You know, get your passports. Get your passports. That's what I can say, brothers. So, brothers, I will be opening up the phone lines right now. Here, before I do so, can we please get the likes up? If you're enjoying this live stream, get the likes up. If you're a new viewer to my channel and you found my channel through this live stream, feel free to subscribe, and welcome to the International Passport Movement. The Facebook group is popping as usual, so you can join my Facebook group right here. I strongly suggest that brothers should join my Facebook group. A lot of intel and knowledge is being shared on there. The Discord is coming very soon. I'm excited about that. That's going to be another platform where brothers can communicate with each other and network. Discord is going to be a great platform that I'm working on right now. So look out for that, brothers. I'm also on Twitter. as well, brothers. Here's my Twitter, and follow me on Twitter. I need more followers on there. I need your retweets and like to push up my travel content. So, brothers, don't get finessed like PJ Washington. So it's not just me doing all the work. I need your help, brothers. So follow me on Twitter and retweet my content, and you can DM me through Twitter as well if you have any questions. Last but not least is my IG page. Follow me on IG. I post updates on there. I post pictures on there, traveling, news, whatever. And you can also DM me on IG. So those three platforms are very important. So brothers, call in and let's discuss this sad situation regarding PJ Washington. So here's a calling link. I'm about to post it right now. Calling link. And also, brothers, send through a couple super chats. You know, if you're enjoying this live stream and my content, super chats are greatly appreciated. So send through a couple super chats if you're enjoying this content, brothers. It'll be much appreciated. So there is a StreamYard link. Call in, brothers, and let's discuss this important topic. I'm still bumping that new Nas album. Great album by Nas. Even though Nas is a simp, that album by Nas, King's Disease 2, great album. But stop simping, Nas. Please don't wipe up a chick like Khalees again in the future. And stop dating women like Nicki Minaj, Nas. Thomas Demihin, the legend. What's up, Thomas?
What's up, fam? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and clear. How you keeping, brother? You okay?
Oh, good, man. How are you?
Hey, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. The news I read about PJ Washington almost ruined my day. But you know, I'm happy that with my platform I can help prevent that happening to brothers who watch my content. To be honest.
Yeah,
But yes, bro. Go on, bro.
So go on.
No, go on, bro. Go on.
Alright, bruv. PJ Washington, I don't feel sorry for him. I have no sympathy for him. He's in the same category as men like Tyrese, Dr. Dre, what's his name? Kanye West. These are high value men, multi-millionaires who've seen the writing on the wall, yet they still chase the dragon. They still went to the danger zone. They still went to the field of landmines. How can we feel sorry for them? You have brothers like Tuachel Ejiofor, Idris Elba, and Steve McQueen. Now the guy who directed 12 Years a Slave.
Yeah.
These guys, high value men, they're with foreign women. Actually, they're not. If they're not with foreign women, they're with conservative women.
Yeah.
I've seen their spouses, man, and I'm happy for them. Brothers like PJ yeah, they, man, it's their mindset is like this. They got all this money, so they think they can, you know, get women that, okay, maybe would want them because they've got all the resources. So modern Western women, they like resources, so they got that. But they're still synchronized to the Matrix. They don't understand that we are not living in the early 2000s anymore.
Yeah.
We are not living in the 90s, the 80s. We're not living in better times. We're living in dark times.
Yeah.
We have modern feminism, third wave feminism, this Me Too culture. Like the women, modern Western women, they don't need men anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They have the government as their spouses.
Hey, that's facts, man. Because you know, The only reason why Brittany Renner can get 200K a month is because of what? The government, the law, the court system. Because any smart judge would not give her 200K a month. Why does a woman need 200K a month to raise a single flipping child? You know, that proves your point, Thomas. Modern women are married to the court system. The court system is full of simps and they bow to women. Carry on, bro.
Look at Dr. Dre, fam. He had a divorce with his wife and he lost. Now man's paying 1.3 million. His daughter, his no good daughter. I think she has her OnlyFans as well. She's demanding a house from him, money.
No good daughter.
But look at Johnny Depp as well. Look what happened to him and Amber Heard. But fam, oh man,
Let me say this right now, Thomas. There's two things that I want brothers to be aware of. Please avoid Western women. Please don't get into serious relationships with Western women. Like, be very careful because understand that when you do that in the West, the government is on her side, no matter how wrong she is. Second of all, please avoid liberal women. So try and avoid getting into serious relationships with liberal women. Now, maybe you can have relationships with them, but in terms of marrying them, in terms of actually it being very serious to the point where you feel like you might marry her, please avoid that because I I don't think the majority of liberal women are not wifeable. Go for conservative women. And I know how that sounds. People say, "Oh, conservatives are racist," but it's not really the case. You know, if you're a brother who has conservative values, you're God fearing, you believe in big business or businesses, I don't see why not. She won't want to date you because I just don't know what's happening, bro. Brothers, go for conservative woman. Like Thomas said, conservative women are wifeable, and you're less likely to be divorced by a conservative woman because conservative women believe in long-term marriage before God, and it's seen as disgraceful in their communities to break off marriages. Carry on, Thomas.
well, I want to say this: conservative women are the way forward. Foreign women, women from Czech Republic, Germany, Japan, brothers, we want black women. There you go. Go and get your foreign black women. You got them in Japan. The Facebook posts I've been making, the black Japanese women, right there, fam. You got black women in Germany, France. You can go to the motherland, go back to the motherland, so you can get a traditional black woman who believes in long-term marriages. They're there, brothers. Just you get your passport, fam. And one thing I want to say, yeah, today's Sunday. I can't wait. I can't wait for church because the Bible is the original source of truth.
Yep.
The Bible says it all. Proverbs, Proverbs, chapter 30, verse 20. No, Proverbs chapter 30, verse 20. The way of an adulteress, she eats and wipes her mouth, and still says, I did nothing wrong." That's modern Western women.
Yep. Hey, thanks for that, Thomas. Fantastic speaking to you. Yeah, you know, I definitely agree with you in traveling to meet conservative women abroad, especially in Japan. Japan is a conservative country. And if you've actually watched my live streams, Theo and Tony, they're not telling you to wife women in the big cities like Tokyo, Osaka, and what's that army base, that whatever. You need to go to the countryside to get a good woman. And guess what? In Japan, the countryside is a majority of the population in Japan. So, and they love brothers out there as well, you know, but no one was telling PJ Washington that. So, all right, Thomas, I'm gonna put you on mute, bro, but stay on the line, bro. I'll come at you later on, okay?
Alright, cool, thanks, bro.
Let me bring in the legendary Jay Bones. What is up, Jay Bones?
Breaking news. IP, the simping is at an all-time high.
Oh, sad.
I swear, I swear to you, IP. When I first heard this, I almost crashed my car. I said, "What is going on around here?" Seriously, bro. Like, what is going on around here? IP. See, brothers don't see the game behind the game. There's something in America. It's called the game. It's called the game before the game,
Hmm.
or the storm before the storm.
Yep.
See, a lot of people are looking at PJ Washington's because you just called it out. He makes $4 million a year. A lot of people are calling out. Here's the good news, IP. Here's the good news because we gotta speak facts here. Since you boys over there in the UK, you don't get the newsletter as quickly as we get it. The 200K a month thing, it's actually cap. It's not true.
Hmm.
It's not $200,000 a month. That's if the judge bangs the gavel and she's getting $200,000 a month, PJ Washington is basically going to be sleeping behind a McDonald's. If the judge bangs the IP, I'm telling you right now, if that judge bangs the gavel and she is going to get $200,000 a month, PJ Washington is going to be sleeping behind a McDonald's next week because he's not a what's his name. PJ is not a he's not a top player. You got Clay Thompson, Stephen Curry. These boys are getting $200 million contracts. What do you call it? Even people like what do you call it? Kawhi Leonard. These guys are getting $100 million contracts. PJ Washington is not getting those contracts.
Hmm.
He's just an average player. It's called the game before the game. You gotta see if you ever watch some of the James Bond movies, like the Daniel Craig movies. Remember, he sometimes some of the scenes where he has a sniper rifle. He's not really looking at the target. He's looking at whatever's around the target. Pay attention.
Hmm. Yeah.
You forget PJ Washington. A lot of people are not aware of PJ Washington's father. You got to pay attention to Paul Washington.
Hmm.
PJ Washington PJ Washington's father is Paul Washington. Paul Washington is he works directly for the NBA. He
Damn.
works directly for the NBA. Now you would have thought that somebody would have told his son, "Hey, there's a bunch of thoughts out here trying to get money from young black men. You should probably stay away from this. You should probably." This whole story is just confusing, IP. This thing is just the simping is at an all-time high. Pull the alarm, IP. Call 911. Remember the Wyclef song? Somebody please call 911. Call 911, IP. This shit is we on a whole different level now. We on a whole different
And
level, IP.
no swearing, brother.
I didn't swear. I didn't swear. What I say?
He said SIHT.
Oh no. My bad, IP. But we on a whole different level. I don't know what's going on out here, bro. But pull the alarm, IP. Call for help, bro. Call somebody. Call in the Navy SEALs or something, bro. Call Scotland Yards. We in a lot of trouble right now, IP. It's not PJ Washington, it's Paul Washington you got to look out for. Because now she can dip her hands in the family's finances.
Damn.
Yeah, the boy only makes $4 million a year. You think he really got bread to spend like that? No. No, IP. She ran the game. She ran in America. It's called She Saw the Shotgun. Tom Brady at the 40 at no, Tom Brady at the 20-yard line. She's about to throw a touchdown. IP, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say anymore, man. I don't know what to say, man. These thoughts these thoughts are they dangerous, bro.
They are.
These thoughts are dangerous, IP. I don't know what we gonna do. You boys better get a bulletproof vest and a camouflage hat. You better get you boys better get a bulletproof vest and a camouflage hat because this thing is about to take off, IP. This thing is about you couldn't wear a condom. Everybody knows who Brittany Renner is. Future smashed. What's his name? Colin Kaepernick smashed.
Yeah.
You got a whole bunch of. It's like she's just being. She's a pass around. That's what she is. She's a jump off. You mean to tell me nobody came up to you and said, "Hey, PJ, This is not a road that you might want to walk on, big bro. How did you manage to ejaculate into Brittany Renner? How did that even happen? What is wrong with you, bro? I'm sorry, IP man. Call somebody, bro. Call in Scotland Yards. Call in MI6. Call in somebody, IP, because we in a whole lot of trouble right now, bro. We in a whole new level. $200,000 a month. Well, hopefully the judge doesn't bang the gavel because PJ Washington is going to be staying in my basement if the judge bangs that gavel. he might have to move in with me, IP. He might have to. This thing is what. This thing is on a whole new level, man. IP, I'm not gonna keep you too long, man, because I know the brother's gonna be calling in, man. I'm sorry, bro, but I had to join in this today, bro. I missed the live stream yesterday, bro, but I went back to watch it. It was pretty fire, bro.
Hey, thanks for doing that, bro. I appreciate you going back and spending your time to watch it. That live stream was
Yeah, man.
great, bro.
Yeah, that one was really, really special, man. Keep up the great work, IP, man. We love you out here, bro.
Hey, thank you for the kind words, brother. It's much appreciated, bro.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
put you on mute, J Bones. I'll come at you later on, bro.
Gotcha, bro.
Awesome. That was. Hey, J Bones said he might be sleeping in his basement. That's how I'm telling you, bro. Brothers, oof. Please choose wisely in this life. You know, you don't want to get finessed. Let me bring in Outcast Travelers. What's up, Outcast Travelers?
What's up, IP? Can you hear me?
Not really, bro. You're very low.
All right, hold on 1 second.
You still there, brother?
Yeah, just go ahead and put me on mute while I fix this.
All right, bro. Try and fix that, please, okay? And
Right.
when you do it, just post something in the private chat that you're ready. Let me bring in Audemars Chizzy. What's up, Audemars Chizzy?
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, not Tim. I'm all right, brother. How you doing, bro? You good?
I'm doing fine, man. I'm just here to talk about my thoughts about PJ and Brittany Renner.
Yes, bro. Go on, bro.
Man, PJ Washington was dumb for that, man. I think everybody was warning him, and he was simping.
Yep.
He was simping, man. And I can't believe it, man. You right. You got to get your passport, man. The motherland of
Absolutely.
Africa and all that, but you got to get your bread first, man.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Like and basically a lot of us here, we're average brothers, and I'm not trying to be rude here, but average in terms of we're not celebrities. We don't earn like $50 million a year. We do normal things like other normal people. We get paid every month. We put money in stocks, crypto, whatever. We save. So we do things like that. So when you over time, over the years, when you compile a nice stock portfolio, or you start making good money in your job, and then some woman comes into your life, you put a baby in her, it's the wrong woman. Can you imagine losing all that you worked for throughout the years? Brothers are
Yeah, I
not
would.
thinking like that. Yeah, carry on, bro.
Yeah, you mean to tell me a brother is working his butt off just to get all that taken away by a woman? That's a, I was pissed, man. That pisses me off. IP. That pisses me off, man.
Yeah, bro. Because if we apply our situation to the top tier men. So PJ Washington, right? He's a basketball player, but we know that he has put in hours upon hours every day when he was in his teens, when he was young, to become the player he is right now. He's not a great player, but he's a professional player. And to be professional, you have to be some of the best player, in your own country, because it's very hard to become professional. So all those hours wasted, and the majority of your money is going to a low value woman. Because if you do 200K times 12, that's 2.4 million. And this guy gets
Yeah, I
paid
know.
$4 million a year. It's crazy. Carry on, bro.
If you multiply 2.4 million by 18, that's about 43 mil.
Yes, bro.
That's about 43 mil.
Yeah.
So he out of luck, man. He should have listened. You should have listened. I said the same thing. I'm keeping my private part in my pants, man. Notice this. I ain't trying to cuss or anything. I'm just keeping my private parts in my pants.
Hey,
It's
my bad,
dangerous out here, man.
my bad, Alderman. What do you call it? I can I say something real quick, bro? Because I have
Go
to
on,
say
bro.
it. Yeah, Alderman just said something very interesting. PJ plays for North Carolina, so the only option he has now is to go to the owner and borrow money. And guess who the owner for the North Carolina team is?
His dad.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's gonna have to go upstairs and ask Michael Jordan, "Hey, big bro, I nutted in a thought, so can you help me out?" What do you think Michael? What, what do you think Michael Jordan is gonna tell him?
get out of my
Imagine going,
office.
imagine going up to Michael Jordan and telling him some stupid story like that. Hey, bro, I
He don't
nutted
get
in
you to leave his office.
eh, yo, all the man, these people, bro. I don't get it with these brothers out here, man. My,
If I'm sorry, Jay, sorry, fam. Can I quickly say something? What Jay
yeah,
Bones
Yeah,
yeah,
come.
family? Jay Bones family, absolutely right, brother. You see, MJ, he's married to a foreign chick. He's gonna,
Cuban,
he's
beautiful
probably,
woman,
yeah, he's
beautiful
probably,
Cuban woman.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's probably gonna tell PJ to just f off, bro. You don't
yeah.
listen.
If you don't get out of my face, if you don't get out of my office, you know, because listen, you boys grew up in England. Y'all don't know how Michael Jordan is a real a hole. Like he's a
Yeah.
real legendary a hole. Like he's very disciplined. Imagine going up to I'm going upstairs. IP. I'll be right back. Hey J Bones, where you going? I gotta go talk to Michael about what? Oh, I nutted in Brittany Renner. Oh, good luck with that.
You know,
Good
I
luck.
mean,
Just
my bad.
but here's the thing, IP. Thomas, just think about it. Not only did Jordan marry a Cuban beautiful woman who is a family-oriented woman, the woman that he married is also rich. That Cuban lady, she's rich too.
Oh
She comes,
man,
yeah, she comes
he
from a
did the
rich
right thing.
family. He did the right thing.
He
He
did
didn't
the
just
right
marry
thing. I don't
anybody.
blame him.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying?
I don't blame him.
He did the
Yeah.
right thing. He not only just married a beautiful Cuban woman who's family oriented, he married a beautiful Cuban woman who's family oriented and has her own. Her family is rich as hell. Her family is rich.
What can I say? MJ, Michael Jordan is always the goat, fam. He's the goat.
He wins. He wins on the court and he wins in real life. He wins on a basketball court and he wins in real life. What did he do, IP? Michael Jordan divorced his wife, who was giving him a headache and
Yeah.
basically calling him every name in the book back in 97 or 98. He paid her $150 million and said, "Get out of my face." And then guess what he did? 10 years later, he made $2.5 billion.
Damn.
Woo!
Oh my God,
You see, brothers, and I'm
MJ is
guessing
doing his
a lot of
thing.
sisters were angry when he married
I
a
ain't
Cuban
pocket
woman.
watching.
Oh, you have
But
no idea. You have no idea, IP. Black women slander MJ any chance they get in America. They
J Bone,
slander Michael. Yeah,
J
go
Bone,
ahead, Thomas. I'm sorry,
J
bro.
Bone,
Go ahead.
bruv. Yo, bruv, you don't understand. It's like this in the UK as well, fam. Anytime a brother dates outside his race, anytime a brother dates a beautiful chick in the UK, fam, all this black women go berserk. They go berserk.
Bro,
They,
I know,
yo,
right?
bro. Yo, Thomas, you don't have to tell me, bro. I was at, what do you call it? I was in Brooklyn this morning with my girlfriend. We were walking around the mall. You know, my girlfriend, she's Jewish. And you should have seen the way these Keishas were looking at me. You should have seen the way these Keishas, they looked like they was about to start a riot. Yo, but listen to me carefully. The time is done, bro. Like IP said, get your passport. Let's get this cryptocurrency going. Brothers, really care about yourself, man. Really,
yeah,
really
I'm
care
telling you,
about yourself,
brothers,
man.
please
Because
put yourself first, brothers. I'm telling you, brothers, you only have one life. Your happiness is very important.
Gotta
And
live
get
it.
your passport, please, because Japan is out there. They're waiting for us, brothers. We got Theo WAF in the building. Call him Theo.
yes,
so
fam.
Japan is out there for us, brothers. But I want to go on to another caller. Order my cheese. Are you good, bro?
Yeah, I'm straight.
Awesome, bro. Thanks for calling in, brother. I'm gonna put you on mute, and I'll come at you afterwards. Let me bring in. So D is next, then obstacles, then outcast traveler. I'll go in that order. What is up, D?
Hello, international cast. How you been?
Hey, not too bad, D. Not too bad. Are you okay, brother?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. It's just tragic. Let me be honest with you, man. It's tragic seeing brother like PJ Washington taking an L. I'll say this is a huge L in my opinion because I don't, to be honest, I don't think he was thinking right. I think he was just simping a bit too hard for that lady. Like, I'm just being honest, right? But like, usually I like to look at alternative ways of how this could have happened. And I think I did some research and I did some research and I think that this girl, she knew him actually when he was a teenager, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard. That she knew him since he was a teenager. So this could have potentially been pseudo grooming, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is, terrible on her part. And if it was, then I think she should be, in my opinion, handcuffed and behind
Yeah.
bars.
Yes, definitely. If that's true, then she should be behind bars. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
The fuck? The flip. Sorry for my language, there, brothers. I said don't swear. Sorry, bro. Yeah. That's messed up. If that's
Right.
true, that's
Right.
just because if that was the other way around, all the feminists or all the male feminists, you're a bad person, you're sick, go to jail, blah blah blah. When it's a man doing it, when it's a woman doing it to a man, suddenly it's okay. Not anymore, brothers. So she should be in jail if that's true. But carry on, D.
Yeah. And that's what I've been thinking. And when you're, I would say when you're young, especially when you're a teenager or young adult, young adults or teenagers really don't think with their upper head; they think with their lower head. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe somebody just didn't tell him at an earlier age of, hey, don't go for industry 304. You know what I mean? Because every industry has their own 304s. You know what I'm saying? And she just happens to be, I guess, for the basketball or whatever. And this is why we need people like you, and not only you, but like even other content creators, like the Manospheres and the Red Pill stuff, because it teaches young men how to avoid these type of situation. Feel me? Like it teaches young men and just how to be a better person and how to build their wealth and how to get their passport. Shout out to you. Just be a better person. But if nobody's teaching men how to do this, then I think that there will be more PJs Washington that's gonna be in this type of situation. That's just my opinion, though.
Facts. And I feel like PJ Washington must have very bad friends, because if he had some good friends, they would have told him, "Yo, bro, have you been on that IG page, PJ Washington? Have you seen what she actually does? She's got like 50 videos of her twerking with a tongue out, like an absolute fool. But you want to be sleeping with her and wife and that, PJ? So he must have some really bad friends, and which is why I'm telling you, brothers, associate yourselves with people who are like-minded like you, who have integrity, who have value to them. Because if I was personally his friend, I would have told PJ, yo, bro, keep away from her, brother. She's not the right one for you. But carry on, D.
Right. No, that's absolute fact. That's absolute facts. Maybe his I guess friend of circle groups were like not giving him the greatest advice, or maybe they were just as immature as him, or maybe, like I said, like again, there are plenty of other factors that could have been why he's been in this situation. But absolutely, you're right. And which is why, guys, if you're listening to me, please get your passport. I just came from Dominican Republic. It was awesome, and I'm planning on going to Sweden pretty soon. And I'm tired of American chicks. I'm really tired of all these American chicks. So, guys, get your passport. All right, please.
Hey, brother, you gotta let me know how Sweden is, bro. But I'll be in touch with you on IG regarding Sweden. When are you going there, bro?
Oh, for sure. My sister is here right now. She just came from France, and I believe she's gonna be leaving within the next 2 weeks. So whenever she leaves, I'm also leave to Europe. Because what you call it? I'm only leaving when she's leaving because she brought my like little niece and nephew here, and just spending time with them, spending time with the family. So whenever they go back, that's when I'm gonna travel. So expect that within the next week or two for
Okay.
sure. I'll keep you posted on IG, IP.
Yes, bro. All right. Thanks for that, D. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you on mute, brother. I'll come at you later on.
I actually have to get going, but I just want to
Okay.
give my thought. But thank you so much for having me.
All right. No problem, brother. No problem. Let me bring in the next caller, Outcast Traveler. What's up, Outcast Traveler? Have you fixed your audio issues?
Can you hear me now?
Loud and clear, brother. How you doing, bro?
Awesome, awesome. I'm doing good, IP. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing fine, bro. Are you a man or a woman? Because your voice is a bit. I want to make sure you're not a troll, brother. So, be honest, bro. Are you a man or a woman?
I'm a guy.
Okay, and you're into girls, right?
Of course.
Okay, bro. Okay.
I think I get this because I sound so young. And I don't know what caused that. Like even when I talk to my friends, I sound really, really young. So, I don't know.
Okay, bro. That's fine. Okay, that's verified. Yeah. So, bro.
Yeah.
Are you a new viewer to my channel? I haven't seen you before.
I've been watching your channel for the past couple of months now. So this is like my first time jumping on and, giving my thoughts. So
Oh, okay, bro. Oh, yeah. Thank you for calling in, bro. What's on your mind, brother?
yeah, man, I just want to tell all the guys out here, like, look, man, you know, get your passports. Okay, just get your passports. Don't worry about, these women in the States. Don't worry about, the women in the UK. Sooner or later, they're going to realize their ways. And what I mean by that is this: men are the pinnacle of any society. Men are the ones that create the environment that these women are now living in. When the men leave that society, the country goes down overnight. Okay, so yeah, just get your passports, guys. Travel the world and start seeing things from a different perspective.
Yes, brother. I'm guessing you travel the world quite a lot, brother. Yeah, yourself.
I've traveled all over the United States. I haven't been outside the United States. So yeah, I've done some traveling when I was younger. I did a lot of traveling actually when I was younger. So
Oh, okay, brother. Yeah, make sure you get your passport and you leave America. In terms of traveling to different countries, Vancouver's out there, Montreal, also a great city for American brothers. Germany, Morocco, Japan, Japan especially. Thanks to the intel that Theo and Tony gave about Japan, I'm very excited
shout out
about
to
that.
those guys, man. Shout out to those guys. I love Asian women. Yeah.
What kind? Tell me specifically what's your type? Is it Japanese, Korean, Chinese?
Uh, it's more. I'm leaning more Japanese lately. Like, there's just something about Japanese women, and then of course I like Filipino women as well.
Very good choices there, brother. Very good
Yeah,
choices. If you have nothing else, bro, I'm gonna move on to the next caller.
yeah,
Is
sure.
that
Go
it?
ahead.
All right,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
Put
done.
yourself on mute. I'll
Cool.
come at you later on. Okay. So I've got Theo and obstacles. So let me add in Theo. Theo, long time no see, brother. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing well. I've been working to death, so I'm preparing for a huge conference that I'm going to be teaching IT and teaching how to get the finances to actually go abroad. So I'm going to have the first part of that conference in November,
Okay.
and then I will be teaching online from the end of November about Thanksgiving to around March. So yeah, I've just been working like nonstop on this.
Awesome, bro. I know you're a very hard worker, brother, and
Mhm.
that conference does sound interesting. So, if you want to post that on my Facebook group, please let me know. And and if brothers, I know brothers are interested in IT, I can hopefully hook you up with them, and then we can watch your conference and everything else, bro. So let me know, brother.
Yeah, I'll give you the information. There'll be a section on there regarding how to do international, like how to like actually sit in another country, and the amount of finances that you need, the kind of jobs situation that you need to actually do that, so that you can date during the day but work at night. That's actually how it would work. So yeah, I'll communicate that with you, no problem.
All right, thanks for that, Theo. Theo, welcome back. We've missed you on this channel, giving that golden intel, but we know you've been busy. And but yes, September as well, bro. I'll tell you personally, I'm going to have a lot of free time, so hopefully you have some time in September, near the end of August. We can set up a few live streams, bro. But you let me know, bro, once you're free.
So I've been monitoring Ukraine and Japan to see what the financial situation is and see how the women are doing. And so I've been putting my feelers out there. And well, it's like some people have said winter is coming. And there's some women who are doing rather badly. Ooh. I mean, yeah. So the first wave, the first country that's really going to fall is going to be Ukraine. Okay. There's going to be quite a number of women who are going to be interested in dating November, December. They're going to want to know who you are. I'm seeing some really bad information come out from my sources. Japan, it looks like in the spring, they're going to start capitulating to some degree. I'm talking about the dating market. And this is basically like COVID-19 is really taking a toll on women's industries, or industries where women work. And so they're going to be more or less interested in actually talking to guys. Like, hi, you want to go to coffee at 7? Okay, I'm ready at 7. Yeah, let's talk. And they're going to be more there's just all this marriage-minded communication coming out. And I have 3 matchmakers in Ukraine, and all 3 are saying, like, just get on the airplane and come over. Like, damn. It's like, it'll be simple. And I'm like, well, okay, I want 25 years old and blonde. They're like, we've got that. Yeah, like, she'll talk with you. Like, don't worry. It's like, you want that first date, she will be there. Like, I'm like, well, like, can I choose her dress? She's like, yeah. If you want her in a black miniskirt, she'll be in a black miniskirt. Like, okay, so I'm just saying, guys, that's coming. There's just, I'm very surprised that it's hitting this hard. And so I know in the U.S. domestic market, it's definitely going to be bad pretty soon. And I don't even care. As I've stated with many people, I don't care if the U.S. population, if certain people are living underneath bridges, I'm not going to go on dates with them. I'm not going to do anything. They deserve it, especially how they've treated us over these years. I have no concern. So, hey. Yeah, I have no mercy. Some people know me. I'm done with you women. Like, really, you have made dating and life hell for good men who have good intentions. And so I don't mind if you're underneath a bridge. That's where you belong. So the focus the guy should have is really, like, again, crypto education, getting your finances right. This is going to be a golden age for dating, for getting a high quality wife, like a wife that's just going to be superb and that you could bring over and actually make a family with her. I would say from now for the next 2 years, this is going to be unprecedented. So go for it, guys. If you want, like, Japanese, keep on talking with us in the group. Learn your Japanese. Get the kanji in. If you can actually go over there, get your COVID vaccine, get the booster, because they're going to require it. The government's going to require you to go and get in the country. I have a good friend in Abyss, and this in central Tokyo, and he just said straight out, he said, like, he's never seen, particularly the first wave is the single mothers. The
Damn.
single mothers are particularly being compromised. So then he says it's just a question of time before the other single women start having the same kind of compromise. And yeah, they're not talking about strong and independent. They're talking about black dresses and 7 o'clock.
Oh my goodness. Hey, hold on, Thomas. Hold on, Theo. Anthony Thomas, can you reach out to me on Facebook or Twitter or IG? So you say you're going to Ukraine next month. Reach out to me directly, brother, and let me know more information about that, bro. I want to speak to you about your Ukraine trip next month. Yo, Theo, this is crazy. So, Theo, so what is your plan? So you're saying around November onwards, winter is coming for a lot of these women. So there'll be no, oh, I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man. It's going to be, I need a man right now. And that's when the market's going to be great for brothers. We have the power and the say so. Speak on that, Theo.
It's going to be, I have no place to sleep. And whereas before they were saying, man, men ain't crap, then suddenly she doesn't have a place to crap. So I'm being polite on your channel, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This is the amount of, like, I'm here in Texas, and the amount of women who are going to be evicted here is going to be epic. It's that because they're the ones who are not paying the rent, and they're taking advantage of this memorandum the most. And so the landlords are really ready to go evict them. And so they're going to get evicted, and it's going to be on their record for 7 years. So it's going to be very hard for them to get housing after that. They're screwed. I mean, I don't even know what the heck they're going to do. So, yeah, it's going to be a bad situation. And already, I mean, I'm again here in Austin. I have women talking to me. They're like, "Do you have a spare bedroom? Can I do something for you?"
What the?
Yeah, like, these are women who were just like last year talking about how they were so great and everything. Now they're not doing that. And I've noticed that there's a lot of homeless here, and normally it's only men that I see. And I'm starting to see more women who are homeless. And I'm like, this is just the first wave. To be honest with you, this is, again, you're going to think this is a trip. I'm starting to see college girls walk the streets. I saw 3 of them last night together in a group, and, you know, a guy was negotiating prices with them. And I was like,
man.
Are you serious? Like, here? You're doing it? Are you serious? And they were doing that. And it's because they don't have money. And so the guys have done it. They've won through coronavirus. So I'm just telling you guys, keep your focus, keep your mission, study, and really improve yourself. Keep on doing it. You may not want to take the slim trimmings at the beginning. You may want, like, to really get that language up, and then let us tell you what's going on, what we're experiencing, and then determine where you want to go and how you want to place yourself in the market, because there's going to be some really high quality women who are going to be down to talking with you, and she's not going to care if you're black or not. She's going to be like, are you single? Can you support me? Are you available? That's it.
That. Wow. You know, you know, it's crazy how life works, you know, which is by being humble, being appreciative, and being respectful. You know, it takes you a long way. You know, we heard about the whole feminism wave that came through, where they were clearly saying they hate men, men aren't needed, men are useless, men are violent, men are arrogant. Even though men built the laptop they use, the cars they drive, the food they eat, most farmers are males, you know, but apparently we're useless. And now it's funny how life works, you know, which is why in my life I'm always humble, I'm always appreciative, I don't look down on anyone. And brothers, please don't look down on everyone. stay on your purpose, get your passports,
Mm-hmm.
travel. Please don't deal don't deal with Western women anymore. You know, in terms of serious relationships,
Mm-hmm.
only deal with foreign women because it feels right. It's gonna after this coronavirus crisis ends, it's gonna be a different world. You know, a
Mm-hmm.
lot more brothers are gonna get a lot more play. Women are gonna see the value of brothers. But speak on that for your carry on, bro.
Yeah, they're going to see the value, but the ones who are really going to see the value are going to be the foreign women. They're the ones who are going to try to get married first. So the Western women, what it seems like, they're going to take a little longer to actually say, okay, I need to be a wife, or it's actually beneficial for me to be a wife. Some of them are going to really capitulate wholesale, but it's going to take a little bit more time. But they will be, at least they'll say, I need to hook up, and well, maybe he can pay 75% of the rent, I'll pay 25% or something like that. They're going to have some sort of weird thing. But you're going to have literally drop dead gorgeous women who are entirely like family centered, who are going to think having a date with you is their lottery ticket and happiness to life.
Hmm.
Like they have won the lottery just to have a date with you, and
Damn.
it's just a question of time. But I'm already seeing this, and like basically Ukraine has capitulated. Um, like the amount the data that I'm seeing there, because I monitor dating sites, I see what they're saying, and there is a certain level of desperation that has just started. And I was like, oh my god! And again, my matchmakers are totally confirming this. That there's some real pain going on. Um, Again, yeah, respect the Western women. You know, be polite with them and say, "Oh, you're having a hard time paying rent, and now you're going to be evicted." Well, I'll I'll pray for you, and I hope you're okay, and I hope you get through that. You know, it's okay, and just keep on going and say, "Well, you're strong and independent. I'm sure you're going to be just fine." Um, I, I maybe you can watch my house while I'm going to Ukraine or Japan, and I'm going to be dating this really beautiful woman over there. Um, can you make sure that nobody's going to actually goes inside my house, including you? Uh, I'll pay you $25 a month to actually look at just to make sure my house isn't invaded. No, you can't stay there while I'm gone. No, you have to be outside. But you can just look at it. I'll give you $25. How's that? And that's the way it's going to be. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's about as far as it's going to go. Yeah, there's going to be a reckoning. I don't know how it's going to be in the UK, but in the US, there's going to be a reckoning. It's just a question of time.
Damn. Thanks for that, Phil. I want to ask you on your thoughts on the live stream topic about PJ Washington and Brittany Renner. But before that, let me bring in obstacles. I'll come at you afterwards, bro. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me bring in obstacles to opportunity. What's up, obstacles?
Yo, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Can't complain. Can't complain.
I want to say a huge thank you for the live stream we did yesterday regarding the real estate topic. That was great, bro. Much appreciated for that intel you gave, brother. And
Yes, sir.
yes, bro. So speak about the live stream topic, brother. What's on your do you agree with what I'm saying, bro? I'm sure you've read the news as well if you haven't read the obstacles.
Yeah, I heard about it. I heard somebody else talking about it too. So I think everybody hit their points, and I want to kind of redirect it to about the same thing. But nevertheless, just I kind of look at situations like, okay, what happened here? And then I look at the macro, like, okay, well, what's the information, right? What's the education? What's the indoctrination? Like, what's the information people are receiving to have this output, right? It's kind of like people would say, oh man, yo, we should have strong community. No, we shouldn't have them unless people are being educated to be strong. So, case in point, with this, with this situation, bro, I mean, it doesn't surprise me, with the way the society is, with the way the information is and communication is, right? Even if you say like, oh, look at all these signs, women got
different types of ways to go around that. It's like, oh, hey, it's just entertainment, baby. I'm not like that personally. You know me on a personal level. It's just Instagram. It's just for entertainment, right? And I'm pretty sure, like most guys, take the role of believing that women are sweet spice and everything nice. They just
Yep.
accept whatever they say, like golden nuggets. And then people are like, well, didn't he have any friends? Come on, let's be real. Most men on a large scale could be beta for the highest extent. I mean, most men are finally waking up to the realistic understanding of how women go. And, that's why this whole platform and all these other people are, like you said, awakening to the truth. It's been there for the longest, right? It hasn't been hiding somewhere in the corner. It's just that men are finally waking up to, wow, is it really like this? Is it really getting this sick? Is it really this bad? Or having these experiences where they're like, man, it's crazy out here in the dating market, or it's crazy out here, trying to have a good relationship with these women in the United States of America, or let's say the conceptual West. So, with that being said, I'm pretty sure he had betas on betas friends, which were like, hey, bro, you know what, man? If you love her, you know how people say that, right, bro?
Yep.
They're
Yep.
like, well, okay, she did say that, but bro, this is the real question. Do you love her though? And then he's like, yeah, I love her. And then I think that's like the trump card in this. It's the
Oh
trump
man.
card of 2021, right? It's like, dang, though, she was out there banging the whole New York team, wasn't she? Yeah, man. But bro,
I love
do
her.
you love her though? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, man, do you love her though? Then, man, you gotta forgive her, bro. Love is love. Love trump everything. So it's like this narrative that love is this factor where it's like, everything is rendered irrelevant. Like, oh dang, bro, you about to marry this girl? She was a part of the Ku Klux Klan, bro. Do you love her though? And then it's like, well, all right, man. If you love it, then it's cool. It's cool. So, nah, man. That's probably what he had going on around him. I'm pretty sure that people were like that, but the end result is what it was, right? It's a great lesson for us, right? It's a great lesson for everybody else to say, hey, man, learn from what he's going through, learn from everything else you hear from everybody else, and learn from the best. 1P, right? International passport. Get your
Yes, bro.
passport, go overseas and experience something entirely different. I wasn't hip on this, man. 16 years overseas, I came back and I'm like, yo, why y'all salty? They're like, I'm talking to my boys and they're like, yo, bro. I'm like, damn, what's going on, bro? Like, well, what's the dealio? And they're like, man, this. And then they're telling me about everything. And then I'm starting to, like, of course, like, see it on YouTube. And I'm like, what? And, I only was back in the States for like 6 months. So I was like, wow, it's that bad? And they were like, bro, it's worse. And then, like I said, even just in their vocabulary of where I was telling them, they were like, yo, buy her a drink, bro. Buy her a drink, yo. She bad, man. I'm like, buy her a drink. Bro, she should be buying me a drink. Like, I'm going to buy you a drink because you're my homie and I knew you since day one. I don't know this girl. I'm not going to buy her a drink just to talk to her. And he's like, bro, you've been overseas too long, bro. This is how we do it in America. And I'm like, well, you can keep it because my plane ticket got me flying back out at the end of this month. So you can have all that and I'll keep my Budweiser money in my pocket. But it was just like overseas dealing with women, that was just adulthood, right? Having a house, having a job and a car was just adulthood. It was no, I'm strong, I'm independent, I don't need nobody. It wasn't a merit for that. It was just a merit of saying, I'm grown, right? In most cases, women didn't even do that, right? Like they still live with their parents or something. They're like, I'm not married, so why have I got my own place, right? So once again, man, I'm gonna keep it brief. I gotta, dart out, but brothers, learn from this, brother. It's no need to rack your brain, right? About probably why this happened and how it went down. That's just the way the climate is, right? I'm sure people sat in front of him and said, bro, do you love her though? And he was like, yeah, man, I love her. And then it was love over everything. And us as men, like Scarface says in the movie, right? Or excuse me, The Godfather says women and children can be careless, men can't. So when
Yeah.
it comes down to love, it's logic over love, man. Smart decisions, rational, using data and statistics over love. I know it might sound cold and heartless, but guess what? So does alimony, so does child support, and so does Jody, having fun with your shorty while you pay alimony. Now, the world
Damn.
don't get no colder than that. So for
Damn.
me, I'd rather be free. International IP all day.
There you go, brother. Hey, thanks for that obstacles, bro. That was
Hey,
fantastic, bro.
IP though. IP.
Yeah.
Do you love her though?
Brothers, don't forget that, man. Please, brothers, don't forget that. Do you love her though? But brothers, please go through life in an intelligent phase. Thanks for that obstacles.
No problem, yo. Shout out to all the brothers, man. IP all day. Much
Shout out to you too,
appreciated.
brother. Thank you, bro. I got a super chat here from Pat Do It. Hey, thanks for the super chat, brother. First super chat I've had in a while on this stream. He says, so $199, 20 kids in Colombia won't even add up to 200K. That's what I was saying. What does a woman need 200K for to raise one child in America? That's just ridiculous. Even if she lives in California, I'm pretty sure in California, even though it's an expensive state, you don't need 200K to raise a child there. But thanks for the super chat, Pat Do It. Brother, if you want to support my channel and my movement, please send through a lot more super chats. It'll be much appreciated. Okay, let me bring in Vocal. What's up, Vocal?
Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you before, bro. Are you new to my channel?
I've been around for a while, and I just wanted to give a quick shout out. And yeah, so I'm a brother, but I grew up in Europe, right? So I grew
Yes,
up
bro.
in Sweden,
Okay.
and I've been traveling my whole life, and I've also faced these problems with feminism and how women changed during when we grew up, and so I'm really happy what you're doing, IP. I just wanted to give you big love for what you're doing and guiding brothers and showing us that there are other countries and there are other opportunities for us. You know?
Hey, thanks for that, bro. So you said you're from Sweden.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that a lot of Swedish chicks love brothers, especially if they're American and UK brothers. But I don't know what happens to Swedish brothers there. So what's your experience with Swedish women as a Swedish brother in Sweden, bro?
I think to be clear, I think feminism is big in Sweden. It's really big.
It is.
But when you come in as a UK brother or a African American brother, you're coming with a very attractive, sort of exotic persona. So they're gonna be drawn to that. That's for sure. But then when you think about like what's gonna happen down the line, and I know brothers who've been in Sweden for decades, from America, and most of these relationships don't really bode well because that feminism is gonna come out. You know what I mean? So it's really good. I mean, you can meet gorgeous women, right? I mean, Sweden is famous for that. So it's really good in that sense. But do the values really add up? That's another issue. And that's something that it takes time for that to really show.
Yeah,
so
bro.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, which is why on my streams and channels, I don't tell brothers to wife up women from Sweden. Sweden definitely not, because I know for a fact that feminism is very big there. Been there before, so I know how the women are. But you being a Swedish brother yourself, how do women treat you specifically, Vocal?
I think it's okay. Like you don't get much love from the sisters. It's also like it's a bit like we kind of imitate what's from what's happening in America.
Yeah.
So you didn't get much love from the sisters, to be honest. But with I can tell you all the brothers that all my cousins, whatever, we're quite a big family here in Sweden. So not a single brother in my family actually married a sister. So we all everybody just basically we don't deal with sisters anymore. That's over.
So So who gives you the most play? Is it white Swedish woman and Asian Swedish woman, or
Yeah,
speaking that, bro?
it's basically any ethnic group except sisters. So it's like it's sad. It's a sad state of affairs, man. But it's like a lot of Swedish girls, like a lot of guys, because when we grew up here, we kind of used to them, right? So we like a lot of white Swedish girls. I mean, Sweden is a very white country, right?
Mhm.
So a lot of white Swedish girls, some Asians, other ethnic group like from a lot of from the Balkans. We have a lot of Balkan people in Sweden, so a bit more conservative. It's a bit like similar kind of mindset. Yeah, so it's all mixed up there.
Bro, can you speak on the Asian Swedish woman and the Balkan Swedish woman, particularly the Asian Swedish woman? Are they checking for brothers there in Sweden, those Asian and Balkan Swedish women, in your experience?
Yeah, I would say so. They do. We don't have many Asian people in Sweden. It's a very small community, and there's some Chinese and something like that. Some are adopted. We have, so they're basically Swedish. They're like bananas, right? We call them bananas.
Yeah.
But we also have like fresh off the boat. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
some Chinese student who ended up staying in Sweden or something like that. So we don't have a big thriving Asian community like you have in the UK or you have in United States.
What about the Balkan women? So I think Balkans, I think that's Croatia. I think though that area, Balkans, are they checking for
Exactly,
brothers
like
there?
Croatia, you got Serbia,
Mhm.
Kosovo, all those countries, right? They're in
Yeah.
Southeast Europe. Yeah, they're great, man. They're awesome.
And
They're
they
really, yeah,
love brothers down there. They're checking for brothers.
they love brothers for sure, and yeah, they're really good, and they have a little bit more conservative values, so they know how to take care of their man, and they have respect, So it adds up really well, and yeah, I've seen some of our brothers here in Sweden who actually marry women from Albania and Kosovo, and yeah. hmm
Damn. Okay, bro. Hey, Theo, you want to say something, bro?
Like, I want to comment on that because I've got a friend who was 25 years old when she married an Englishman who was 50. And I talked with her about it afterwards, and she was like, "Yeah, I should have married a black guy because you don't age." And now she's with this wrinkly guy, and she's like, "Theo, you don't age. Like you just keep on going." I'm like, "Yeah, no, duh." And she's like, "Yeah, there were black guys. I should have gone out with one." And she had the options, but she didn't choose it. And look, that's a good thing about being black. We don't age. I mean, our skin just keeps on going as long as we just take care of ourselves, which is, yeah, I have to exercise every day, and although I see other guys doing that, you gotta work at it. But it is possible. But you can do a 20-year age difference. That's the thing. You can go down 20 years. So if you're in your 30s, you can legit date a girl who's like, I would say 21, 22. Easy. Like, he could be 39 and go down that age. And so I'd say go ahead and go for it. And this guy, this basketball guy who dated this thought, I'm just like, dude, I don't have any blame for her because she was a shark from day one. She never compromised. She never pretended to be a perfect girl. She was a thought from day one, and she destroyed him. And there was no pretense. She didn't lie. It was easy to tell what was going to happen, and he got what was coming towards him. He should have never even touched it. He should have just been like something else, a few strippers, somebody else. Nah. So he made a bad choice, and now he's going to pay the consequences.
Yeah. I feel sorry for that brother, but it is what it is. That's what I can say. Vocal, are you still there, brother? Vocal. This is great intel you've given on Sweden, bro. And are you part of the Facebook group, Vocal?
Not yet, but I'll look into it. IP. I'll
Yeah,
definitely
because
look into it.
but basically, I want to do a stream review regarding Sweden, if that's okay with you, brother.
Sure.
Yeah, because
We can look into that. The problem is we have this huge, the time difference. So it's really late, man. So,
that's fine
but
with me. Because
mhm.
you're in Sweden. Are you in Sweden right now? Yeah.
I'm in Germany.
Yeah,
I'm in Germany.
Germany. You're only 1 hour behind the UK. So here's a
Mhm.
Facebook group. I posted in the chat. If you can join that Facebook group, and if you can also follow me on Twitter and IG, and then you can also DM me on those platforms. If you can, please vocal, and I will start sending that out, bro. Okay. So those are my social media plugins, bro. And let me know that you're vocal, and then we'll start setting up that live stream, brother. Okay.
Sounds good, IP. Appreciate it, man. And
So,
keep
bro,
doing what you're doing.
thank you, bro. Before you go, brother, you said you're in Germany right now, yeah?
Yeah.
What city?
I'm in Hamburg, which is on
Okay,
the West Coast.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. How are the women treating you there in Hamburg?
Well, my partner is German, so it's going quite well. So in Germany we have like in Germany it's also a Western country, right?
Yeah.
But there is also a more like a conservative part of society.
Mhm.
So there is like this huge, let's say 70%. They are also typical Western women, you know.
Mhm.
But you have like 20-30% that are kind of conservative, you know.
Yeah.
So you can find some quality women in Germany, I think so. If you're more like a traditional guy, yeah, you can do that. But you got to be careful. You got to look and you got to know and you got to make it clear. And it's easy to communicate with people in Germany because people are very frank and very open.
You
So
said you had to be clear
it's
and
not,
careful. Do you mean in
yeah,
terms of letting the woman know that I'm a traditional guy? Are you a traditional woman, or are you a woman that's quite liberal with your
e-
privates and sleeping around?
exactly. And like, what's your outlook in life? And I expect, what are your expectations? What are her expectations? You know? So you'll find all kind of women in Germany. You'll find women that are very liberal, like very bohemian,
Hmm.
and the Tinder crew,
Yep.
the IG women, all that stuff. You find that here as well, and then you find some women that are quite conservative, and
Okay, bro.
yeah. So it's quite
So
nice. I think Germany, it's yeah. You can find some really quality women in Germany, I think.
okay, so your girlfriend, is she okay, tell me 3 questions for you, brother. Is your
Hmm.
girlfriend from Hamburg? Or if not, where's she from? And is she a conservative type of German woman or liberal? And where did you meet her? How did you, was it online? Was it cold approaching? Speak on that, bro.
So she's from eastern part of Germany, okay, but I wouldn't say it really is reflected on her personality. She's one of those basically she spent most of her time in Bayern,
Mm,
Bavaria, sorry, Bavaria,
yeah,
and
yeah.
she went to uni there, and this is a very Catholic, very religious area. So that's
Hmm.
where she sort of grew up, you can say. And yeah, man, we met in Cape Town, actually, of all places. So we
Okay,
met in
what, in South
Cape Town.
Africa?
Yeah, South Africa. We met
What?
there. Yeah.
So how
So
did you
it's
then
funny
come
how
to
the world
Germany?
is. Huh?
So basically, you
Yeah.
met in Cape Town, South Africa, and then
Yeah.
did you go to Germany together, or how did you then meet up in Germany and everything, get things popping?
No, we just kept in touch, and then things slowly kind of progressed from there. And then, well, yeah, we decided to move together here, and also, do our business here and do our other projects here together. So that's how
Okay,
I
bro.
ended up in Germany.
So, did you meet her in a club in Cape Town, or how did you meet her in Cape Town?
I met her through common friends. So some of my friends knew her friends, and then basically we met that way. Hmm.
Oh, okay, bro, this is great. So,
Mm.
uh, moving your girlfriend aside, right? Based on what you've seen, based on what people have told you, is Hamburg a city for good brothers to go to, for brothers to go to to get dime German women? And are they checking for brothers heavy in Hamburg? Just speak on that in general for us, bro.
In terms of long term, or just in terms of getting some play?
I'd say in terms of short term and long term. So both questions, please.
In terms of short term, it's a very cosmopolitan city, right? Hamburg is very cosmopolitan. It's nice that way. It's a good life quality there. And you can go there. It's a bit like Amsterdam. You can go there, you can meet women, and you can have a great time. They also have a big kind of dodgy area in Hamburg. And but it's a nice city. It's a beautiful city, man. I wouldn't hate on Hamburg.
Okay.
In terms of values, it's a very liberal place. So most women you're gonna meet, if you're gonna meet them and they grew up there, they're gonna be very super liberal.
So, AK, that means sleeping around, riding the CC.
Exactly. But then, if you're lucky, maybe you meet somebody who grew up in another part of Germany, but she just ended up in Hamburg because of work or something. Then you might find a dime, maybe, but your odds for finding something like, if you're a conservative brother, I'm assuming we're all conservative here, by the way, but
Yeah.
if you're a conservative brother, it's the odds are not looking great, I would say.
Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, I know Germany is pretty liberal, but is Bayern the place where you can find conservative women, and is East Germany in general the place where, if you want to find a conservative German woman, go to that area?
Like, okay, sorry, but maybe I wasn't clear, but the Bavaria it wasn't part of the former East Germany, but you have like East Germany and then you have like Bavaria, and but Bavaria is in the southeast. It's kind of confusing. Anyway, that doesn't matter. You'll have better odds. It's still not going to be easy, but you'll have better odds if you go to Bavaria. It's a more Catholic, more traditional society.
And based on what you know, are the women there checking for brothers in Bavaria?
Somewhat, yes.
Okay.
Not super easy, but it's possible. If you come correct, if you follow the IP dress code, yeah. If you come correct, yes. It's possible. They're going to look at you like how you dress, your mannerism, is your game on point, your financing, everything. If you come correct, you can get women anywhere.
You're right,
But
because
if
I
you're
remember when I
coming
was
with your Jordans and your pants hanging down and embarrassing us here, of course, you're going to attract certain type of women, right?
Yeah, I remember I was in Germany a couple of years ago, and I cold approached this German chick, but she was actually from Munich, and she was back
Okay.
and knew she was conservative, like the way she was speaking, the way she was dressed, and the questions she was asking me. Like, she wasn't a woman that I could just take to my hotel within that time or hung around with her. She was asking me questions. What do you do here? What's your plans? So I can tell they are conservative down there in Bavaria, which is good for me. I like conservative women. But brother, in Hamburg in general, would you say that the women there are most definitely checking for brothers in Hamburg?
Short term, yes, I would say.
Long term, no.
Long term, maybe. But man, I wouldn't put my money into it. And if you want something quality,
Damn.
I think, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, man.
Okay, because I know Hamburg has a huge Turkish population there. I think so. If I'm not mistaken, so it's very multicultural. Is that so? Okay, break it. Are there any Asian chicks down there in Hamburg?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, all over Germany, we have Asian communities, and that's also really good. We have a lot of Vietnamese people in Germany and Chinese, and it's all good. It's similar along the lines we heard from other guys before in other streams you had. So
Okay, so
quality women, man.
Are the Asian chicks in your experience in Hamburg and the cities you've been to in Germany checking for brothers?
Yeah, somewhat, I would say. I don't think they would exclude brothers, if I say it that way.
Okay,
Maybe
bro.
they wouldn't think of it like their first choice, or it wouldn't be like obvious to them, but it would be possible. And if you come correct, then I think you can date an Asian woman. There's no problem.
Okay, this is great intel, Boko. Yeah, we need to set up that live stream. So please get in touch with me through Facebook, IG, and Twitter, bro. And then we'll set up that live stream regarding Sweden and any others, bro. Okay.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for what you're doing, and I'll leave it at that. So
No
have a nice
problem,
evening, guys.
Boko. Stay on the line,
Okay.
bro. I might come back to you later on. Okay, so just stay on the line.
Okay, cool.
So some guy, what's his name? Yeah, Ron Perignon, DK Knox, calling again, brother. Sorry, I missed your calling time window. And what's his face? What's his name? Flip. Troy Dean, calling brother. And then we'll have you can be in this live stream. Let me go back to Thomas Demer here, and he wants to say something real quick. Go on, Thomas.
Oh, bro, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother.
Yeah, sorry about that. My connection cut off again.
Oh,
Yeah, there'll be
yo,
simps who will be defending this woman, and they're forever lost because these are the same type of simps who will pay for multiple pictures of that same chick on OnlyFans. And here's the thing, OnlyFans, that's a paid subscription. Why? I have to just ask myself, why are they paying for something where they can get for free from other adult entertainment websites? It just showcases how sad these simps are. It just showcases, yeah, that they're still synchronized in the Matrix. They still think modern Western women are these angels. They can do nothing wrong without. This reminds me of a story. I had one mate who was a proper simp, and he was just fascinated by this Colombian chick. I told you this story before. It was like when I was at university. She was a wannabe Keisha, this Colombian chick. So my mate, he was bare, interested in her. But I'm like, bro, don't go after her. She had 3 guys going after her. I'm fighting over her. She wanted me, but I was like, nah, because I saw right through her. I was like, I know what you're all about. She was the talk of the town when it came to my year. So my mate still went after her, man. And he paid the price.
yeah. He paid the price.
He paid the
There you go,
price, man.
brothers.
I'm like, oh, man. He came back to me and said, hey, Tom, you know about that chick? I said, yep, we'll go on. Because when you tell a good friend that stay away from this particular issue, but
Mhm.
they don't listen. So he came back to me and I was like, yeah, she kind of ruined me. Well, what did you do? So I took her to Nando's, and he paid for paid for the meal, paid for the dessert. So he expected something from the dessert. And nope. She said, no, I'm sorry. My family needs me. So she took a Uber and left him
Oh,
hanging.
you know, let me tell you this, brothers, right? Please avoid women who imitate Keishas, who imitate women in our community. Whenever I deal with women like that, whenever I come across women like that, I keep away from them. If I want to date a Keisha, I will date the original Keisha. I'm not going to date a prototype or a kamikaze from Naruto type Keisha. Some Shadow Kage Bushin nonsense. you know, I want the authentic Keisha. Please, brothers, avoid dating caricatures of Keishas. Just go for Keisha originally. And it's the same other way around. If you want to date a Japanese chick, right? But you want a Japanese chick and a black woman, Just date a Japanese chick. A lot of brothers asking, do some sisters have Japanese female mannerisms? What the hell does that mean, brother? Just date the Japanese chick herself. You know, a lot of you brothers, man, you're too stuck in the West. That's the reason why you're asking questions like that. You're being poisoned by the West. All the women you only know is women in your community, and that's why you're asking me, is there a black type of Japanese woman? Just date the Japanese woman herself. But thanks for that, Thomas. A great monologue there, brother. And
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, hold on. One more thing I want to say is this, yeah.
mhm.
They want black women. Brothers, you want to go to Japan, yeah? There are black women there, fam. I've seen it. I've watched videos. There are black women in Japan. There, there are black women in Costa Rica. Bruv, there are black women in France, Germany, bruv, Czech Republic, bruv, even, bruv, I posted one video on Facebook, fam. Czech women are looking for us, brothers. They want us. All they have to do is just get our passports, fam. IP, keep up the great work, fam. This is our opportunity, fam. And, bruv, thank you for guiding us.
No worries, brother. I appreciate those kind words, brother. And if you agree with Thomas Demahin's statement there, send through a couple super chat, brothers, if you want to support this movement. I know Theo wants to say something, but let me go to Outcast Traveler before I go to Theo because he's been quiet. Outcast Traveler, are you still there, brother, or are you sleeping? You there, bro? Outcast Traveler, are you there, brother? All right, Theo, go on, bro.
I'm just like, yeah, there are a few Japanese women, black women in Japan. They're like half black and half Japanese. They're hunted. First off, they're hunted down, and secondly, you have the main Japanese population that's going to hunt you down. So why would you even consider anything else? Like
What,
you're going to go for the real McCoy Japanese woman. It's the same thing for Ukraine. Now it is possible to meet someone who's half Ukrainian and half Nigerian or half African in Ukraine. I would say use a marriage agency in order to meet one of these women because they're a little hard to find, but the population is there. But you're not going to find one randomly. That's going to be harder to do. But for the most part, you're going to meet women who are so happy to meet you and to be with you. You're not going to really have time to wait. Why would you even care? I don't even know. I mean, it's so good. I'm just listening to this like, come on, man.
what do you mean
The
by? Sorry, bro. You said
yeah.
the half black, half Japanese women are hunted down. What do you mean by hunted down, bro?
Okay, so all half girls in Japan are regarded as being like especially beautiful and erotic. So those women, like, they are just, man, there is a line of guys going out for them. They got the top level Japanese guys and the top level foreign guys going after. Like, literally, there is some heavy competition for those women. It was something I learned very quickly. I mean, if I was in Japan, if I wanted to date half Japanese, half Brazilian, well, it was better to go to Brazil and get one of those. Because they're the half Japanese, half Brazilian women are hunted down in Japan. It's pretty true. I mean, they've got a lot of suitors. Um, they're not sleeping around either. I mean, people lock those women up pretty quick. So, I mean, if you meet a woman who's half black, half Japanese, past the age of 30, you got to ask like, what happened? Because I mean, you've had like 500 guys a day trying to date you. So what wrong with you? Like, come on, man, let's talk about that. I mean, because that's something is weird. Something weird is going on. They're gorgeous. I want to say that they're straight out. They're hot. like they act Japanese. They have like the black features. It's a good combo, but it's the daughter you're gonna make is not the woman you're gonna marry.
Okay. Powerful, powerful. Speak on the half white, half Japanese woman. 'Cause I'm sure they must be highly coveted as well in Japan. A lot more than because I have seen them in the UK, and a lot of them are good looking.
Oh my
I will admit
god! Oh, they are hot.
they are. They are.
Oh my god! I also like um, half black Korean, like black Korean, and then also Korean white. Um, these women are like they're just very hard to date, even in like Japan or in Korea. They know that they've got guys going after. They don't have a lack of like confidence. Or if, like
Mm,
for example, a Japanese woman, she knows that there's a possibility that she won't get a high value man, and so she understands her situation, and she's looking like, okay, what do I do to get married? Um, a half white, half Japanese woman, oh, she knows she's getting married. She knows she got
damn.
a guy. Yeah, like cause there's a guy flying in. People fly her out. People fly in to get her. I mean, yeah, like there's some hotties over there. I mean they're hot, man. So um, yeah, I would just say don't even try. I mean, if you really want to, you can go ahead and try for it. But I mean, she might like you as a black guy, yeah. I mean, but she's like, yeah, I've got a rotation of black guys. I've also got a
Damn.
rotation of English guys. I've got a rotation of French guys. If I want a few Canucks, I've got a few Canucks. Like,
So I'm guessing if you want to go for a girl like that, you got to get it from the countryside. Because in the city, yes, she'll have a lot of attention because the city is international. But in the countryside, like Niigata, Aomori, would it be easier for brothers to meet, half black Japanese woman and quickly date her and make her yours, and half white Japanese woman, bro? Speak on that for you.
it's from in Misawa, there would be some half black, half Japanese, or like half white, half Japanese girls there, and it'd be a
Misawa.
little, yeah, Misawa. Misawa is a little north of okay, it's in Aomori. You said Aomori correct, so it's in Aomori. When I think of Aomori, I think of Hachinohe, which is where my late wife was from. So it's after Hachinohe, you go to Misawa, which is an American military base, and then after that you go to Aomori City, basically Aomori-shi, and that's the capital of that area, that prefecture. So in Misawa, you can find more halves there, but it's more likely that they're going to be going back to the States, but they may just be domestic, like the guy left, so she grew up without a father, and then you might be able to meet that kind of girl there. I mean, who knows? They would let's say this: if you did, you would meet an amazingly well mannered, um, extremely feminine woman, and she would really want to be dating you. It just be kind of a little hard to date her, and then while you're trying to find that woman, you would have quite a number of local Japanese girls who want to date you anyway. So you'd be like, well, I can go out and find this unique girl, or hey, Junko, how you doing? Okay, let's go out with you. And Junko gets you. I mean, yeah, she's first in line. She knew what to do. So that's why, that's my point. You might find one.
Great intel, Theo. Thanks for that, bro. I can't wait to down there to Japan. I know it's going to be a crazy experience for me. Anyway, okay, brothers, still calling. I'm going to do that live stream for a few more minutes. I've got time tonight, so brothers, call in. Everyone's enjoying the live stream so far. If you want to call in. Again, hit the like button if you've not liked the video already, and send through some super chats if you're enjoying this live stream. That'd be much appreciated. I see J Bones and Outcast Trav. Okay, so I've got a super chat here. Warlock says, Warlock $199 super chat. Thank you, brother. Peace IP. What country has the best sushi? Japan, right?
What are you talking about? Like,
Be
what are
easy,
you?
Theo. Be
What?
easy.
Oh,
Be easy. Be easy. Thanks for that.
okay, what you should ask is what area in Japan has the best sushi, and that would be, I would say, Hokkaido and Aomori. Like they have unbelievably good sushi there. Just man, I ate that. That was some good stuff. Um, man, I'm saying like sushi in America. I'm like, oh, this is all right. I mean, I guess if my dog ate a fish and then crapped it out and put it on some rice, this would be decent sushi. I guess about the same level. But Aomori and Hokkaido have the best sushi in all of Japan.
What about where in Japan provides the best chicken teriyaki with rice?
I never really ate teriyaki in Japan. It's more of a foreign thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
believe it or not. I mean, there's a few teriyaki places, but they have. You should really think about chicken katsu or pork
Mm.
katsu. And katsu, man, Osaka has some good katsu. You gotta get Tony on here and talk about it. I mean, I really like katsu in in Osaka. Also, they have something called okonomiyaki, which is kind of
Mm.
like they say it's a pizza, but I don't agree. It's okonomiyaki. It's its own thing. It's like this squid ball thing. Man, in Osaka, that stuff was the bomb. Man, that was some good. Man, I'm hungry now. So, like, that was some good food. Like Osaka has like that for that one. That's really good. But I like yakiniku, but that's like bulbul. It's like it's more of a Korean dish. It's better in Korea, to be honest. But bulgogi in Japan is decent. It's good. In America, it's decent. Japan, it's good. In Korea, it's fantastic. I'm trying to think of some others just to talk to you about, but the katsu was something I really liked. Oh, wagyu. So Kobe beef, which is called wagyu. Um, it is unbelievable in Japan.
Mm.
It's some like you never want to eat Western meat again.
Damn.
It is so good. It's unbelievable, but it's the expense. It's totally expensive.
Yeah, I'm saying
Um,
£300 for a bunch of Wagner meat on Google. What on earth?
I used to pay $2,000 for 4 kilos.
$2,000 for 4 kilos. Damn.
Yeah, I would go there and pay with cash. Yeah, I remember that. And I would sit there and like that was 4 kilos, not that much. What 9 pounds? And I would eat it in 1 month. This is when I was making like about $25,000-$30,000 a month, so I didn't care. I just go do
Whoa,
that.
bro,
Yeah.
bro, you were making that much in Japan.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Doing what?
And
Was that doing what?
IT security. Yeah. So
Damn.
in 2000, before the recession hit, I was making an average of $30,000 a month and enjoying it. And then one of my companies was paying for my house, so my housing was free.
Yo,
Yeah, it's good, right?
bro. Damn. So was that before the recession hit in
That was
2008?
before the recession, yeah. And then when the recession hit, I went from that to zero. So
How did you get that kind of salary? Did you have all the certs and the degree
uh-huh.
for it, or was it okay?
Yeah.
I see.
So it was bringing in Western technology, particularly like from Silicon Valley. So Japanifying it and doing all the translation and making it possible for Japanese people to use it. That was a pretty lucrative market. And then doing like the first sale of that in Japan for financials, that would easily be like $500,000 to get that done. So I was pretty good in doing that. But when the recession hit, that's it. Everything died in one day, basically.
Mm.
So I went from like that $30,000 a month to zero. Yeah, it was not
Damn.
fun.
But now you're back, making a lot more money now, Theo. I mean, love
Yeah,
hearing that,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Fantastic.
It's good. You've got to just do IT. The thing is, again, you really have to focus on having that career where you can move from country to country. So if it's finance, if it's day trading, if it's selling something, it doesn't matter what you do. If it's IT like I do, you just got to make sure that you could do everything from home in your own country first. And if you could do that, then you could just go to another country. And then what I recommend people do, I'm counseling some other people right now because they want to go to Brazil and live there. I'm telling them how to do it. And I'm like, you need 2 jobs. And if you have 2 jobs and at least 2 months of salary saved up, then you can get on the airplane and go. And you can go there for an extended period of time and date. And I've got guys I'm consulting, and they are sick and tired of Western women, and they're done. Like, they're never going to go on a date with a Western woman again. They just want to date Brazilians. That's it.
Hey, thanks for that, Theo. Fantastic intel, bro. Let me bring in Outcast Traveler. What's up, Outcast Traveler?
Can you hear me, IP?
Loud and clear, brother. Is there anything you want to speak on?
Yeah, I just want to say, guys, I just want to say, again, it kind of comes back to just getting your passport. I mean, leave Keisha alone, leave LaQuisha alone, leave these women alone because, you're going to find a dime in Brazil. You're going to find a dime in Europe, Japan. They're a lot more respectful, and they understand, they need a man in their life. They understand that. Western women, they don't understand that at all. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that was my point. Just make as much money you can, start traveling the world, enjoying your life, and go from there.
Fantastic. Thanks for that, brother. Great statement there, Outcast Traveler. Thank you, bro. Okay, bro. Put yourself on mute. Let me bring in J Bones. Saichi, I see you, brother, but J Bones, he dropped off.
No problem.
Let me bring in J Bones. What's up, J Bones? J Bones, you there, brother? J Bones, you there, brother? Yeah, so Jay, I'm gonna put you on mute, brother. If you can post in the channel, the private chat, that you're ready. Okay. Saichi, call back him if you can. Let me go to Boko. Boko, do you want to say anything, bro?
No, I'll just add up with what everyone else been saying, that brothers, we need to know our value, and we need to respect ourselves, and get your passport. I agree. Travel. This intel also that IP has been bringing forward is super valuable to us. So let's build the community, let's travel, and let's be strong, and yeah, let's come correct, man. So that's what I have to say. Thanks, man.
Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. Theo, have we done a live stream regarding Korean women, or is it just Japanese and Eastern European women? Did we do Korean women?
Okay, see, I can't, because when I was trying to date back in the day, dating a Korean woman was almost impossible. But however, Korean women's view have changed, and now a lot of them are going for brothers. But when I was in my 20s, they weren't even going for Japanese.
Damn.
Like maybe a white guy, but they wanted Koreans and Koreans only. And so it was impossible. The Korean women broke my heart. They were the ones I wanted the most. They have personalities that are phenomenal. Like, just straight out, I would have made like 5 kids with them. I'm serious. Like, I have one friend who he actually was successful. He's black. He married a Korean woman, and they have like 4 kids. I heard last. They live in L.A. and he can't stop. He's addicted to her. He's totally happy. That's it. Like if she ever left him, he'd die right then and there.
Damn.
Like, his whole soul is her. And he does IT. He's really good at IT, and he lives 6 months a year in Seoul and 6 months a year in LA. So, I mean, they're phenomenal. But I was unsuccessful with them. I took the L, and that's life.
Woo! My goodness.
Yeah.
It's
It wasn't like dating Thai was simple. They were like, oh yeah, I'll date you. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's very simple. Like dating Thai women were just like boom. They didn't care. Dating Filipinas, boom. Like not even they're like, yeah, I'm ready. Why aren't you taking me out yet? But dating South Korean, they're incredibly high quality women. They're just phenomenal. I mean, but yeah, now you could, but I can't give you the
yeah.
details. I have a friend who's married. Maybe I can get his connection to you, and he can talk about his marriage because he has a really good Korean wife, and he's in Seoul right now.
Yes, bro. If you can do that for me, Theo, that'd be much appreciated, brother.
Sure.
Yes,
I'll do that.
please reach out to him. I've got a super chat from Naeem Abdul Ayad, $5. Thank you very much for your super chat, Naeem. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you, bro, for the super chat. And anything I get is appreciated, brother. Thank you, bro. This is I'm going to keep the live stream going. I'm enjoying it. So call in, brothers, if you want to speak on anything regarding this live stream topic and traveling, of course. This is a great live stream so far. Let's see. A couple live streams. So I have a few good live streams coming in the future, but I won't tell you, brothers, yet. It's a surprise. But look out for that in a couple weeks' time. The Discord server I'm working on. Give me some time, brothers. The Cash App I'm working on. I've got to get around a few regulations before I can start accepting Snapchat Cash App payments. The one-to-one consultation meetings I'm also sorting out, brothers. So please, I know you're asking for those, but please, brothers, give me time. UK is very iffy regarding these things, so I need to sort out. What's up, Theo?
No, I'm saying like, yeah, you're in the UK. You've got regulation. I mean,
yep.
You have a. I understand. Let's say brothers. He's got a hard situation. So IP in particular, like you've got that accent. Like you're a level above us. So I mean, like if I were you, I would just like go do your travel, find that woman, move there, because you'll do by far better, and you won't have the regulation. So, it's like go to London on holiday, just to show her what the old country was like, and then give her a sandwich, like you know what I'm talking about, right? Give her a sandwich, and like she's like, oh, this is why you left. The food is so bad. Like, yeah, this is right. And then show her some of the women, and like, yeah, this is what the women were like, and like you're like, oh yeah, I understand. Oh, I got a good one, and she just go back. Oh, I've got a good guy. I'm happy. And she'll keep on making kids with you, and you'll be fine. I was gonna say because the UK got a hard situation. I mean, I understand. It's almost as if they're out to make men's life horrible.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you guys doing? And then English blokes are some of the best, coolest guys in the world. And you got this super culture coming out. I mean, it's intense. So, I mean, all you have to do is, if I were you, I would do IT, and then I would also know how to DJ, and I would go to another country, like say Japan or wherever you want, whatever what you like, and I would do your IT or finance during the day. I would do your live stream like you're doing now, and then I would do DJing on the weekends and just make sure you talk as a DJ with your English accent. Um, you would have so many women. It wouldn't even be fair. Like you would look back on your life in the UK and think, wow, I was really abused, wasn't I? That was a hard time. That was like the apocalypse. But I escaped. I escaped the end, and now it's just like paradise. That's exactly what I would do with you, man. It would be like women, and like all you have to do is go and keep on playing English music. It's
So
everywhere.
I should learn how to DJ. So when I'm in the club, when I start speaking in the microphone, I tell them, "Hey, what song do you want to play next, everyone?" They're like, "Oh, he's English. Go after him."
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
And just keep on talking with an English accent and just be consistent. Like I'm also learning how to DJ because I love trance, but I particularly love English dark progressive, like the stuff from the UK. Like
Yeah.
you have good stuff, you have good music. So I would like to do like some dark progressive with a little bit of hip hop beats, hip hop tracks, and try to get a cool combo of it going that people haven't really done before. And all I have to do is, make sure that I speak well, have good clothes on, um, look a little edgy, but not too much, and make sure I have a good job and articulate, and I could get chicks just doing that. But you, being English with your accent, it'd be unreal. It
Yes,
just,
bro. Hey, thanks for that, Theo. Let me just plug in something real quick. I wish I could show you guys my phone. I don't know. I don't know how to share my phone, but I'm on a dating app at the moment, and let me just show you how rubbish the West is, right? So it's showing me an Asian chick and a black guy, right? Both they're both on each display picture. I'm thinking, why is there a couple on this dating app? I mean, what's going on? You know, I'm only after the Asian chick, but she's got a brother on there in the pictures. I can't wait to get out of here, man. I'm telling you, it's just a lot of nonsense in the West, man. A lot of degeneracy, a lot of demonic nonsense. It's nonsense, man. But Theo, that was great intel, bro. I can't wait for Japan. I'm telling you, but I'm counting down until I get to Japan because I know, whew, I'm gonna be slaying down there. Let me bring in J Bones. What's up, J Bones?
Hey, IP, what's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Not too clearly, for some reason.
Hold on for a second. Let me fix it. My speakers. I'm like,
Ah, Theo, this guy, man. Theo's been Theo and Tony, absolute
yeah.
legends.
IP, can you hear
I
me now?
knew about Japan. Yeah, I can hear you now. Go on, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. No, keep going. You was talking about Tony?
Yeah, I was just saying Theo and Tony, because I knew that Japan was a good spot for brothers based
Yeah.
on people I knew in real life, but the way they've broken it down on my channel has just been very helpful. But go on, J Bones. Speak on what you want to talk about, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just we did it again, bro. It was another classic, man. You did a great job with this one, IP.
Thank you, brother. Much appreciated,
Yeah,
man.
man. I wanted to I wanted to tell you something funny too. What's his name is here? IP. Taisha.
Taisha,
Yeah, she's here
what from the Costa Rica stream?
from the Costa Rica. Catherine's niece. She's here. She's
Is
actually
it?
in Boston. Yeah, I spoke to her.
She's in Boston. Okay, yo, is she watching this live stream at the moment, or is she just in America?
I don't know, but I was actually planning to go up there because one of my boys just came in from Ghana, so he lives in Boston, so I probably might run by and see her.
Yeah, yeah. If you can meet up with Taisha, and then just tell her if she wants to come on my channel. How long is she in America for?
I'm not sure. She's here to see her grandfather. That's what Catherine told me.
Okay, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to see her again. She was a legend.
yeah,
Very feminine, very different thinking from Western women, and
yeah.
yeah,
Catherine told me that she's not staying for too long though, because she hates America.
brothers. That's the type of woman that we want to meet. Women who hate the
Exactly,
West.
bro. I was so happy to hear that. I'm like, yo, so she feels exactly the same way we feel, bro. Yeah, she feels the same way we feel, man. Some of my boys just came back from Costa Rica. Some of my boys I went to college with, they just got back from Costa Rica, man. My boy Anthony was telling me, he said, James, I'm, he said, I don't even know why I live in America anymore. It doesn't even make any sense.
Oh man, I'm telling you, man, a lot of people are waking up to the wicked ways of the West. You know,
Yeah, man.
it's just wicked
It's,
down here.
it's just
It's a
wicked. I
lot of
mean,
wickedness and evil. Go on, bro.
just just evil stuff, man. The only thing that is good in America, bro, is just the money. But besides the money, man,
Yeah.
the dating system, man, the girls here is crazy, man. I mean, I'm dating this Jewish girl. I met her when we were at Notre Dame, and she's pretty cool. Like she's really, really, she's really like, soft spoken. But I don't know, man. It's just we still got to look around, because at the end of the day, we want the best of the best.
Yeah, bro. How long have you been with that Jewish girl for?
Oh, I knew her for a long time. I knew her since I think we met when I was a junior at Notre Dame. So that was we were kind of on and off, but her family's kind of tough because she's from Tel Aviv. She's directly from Tel Aviv.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, is it? I didn't know that Swedish chicks. Sorry, that Jewish chick were checking for brothers. No, it's
in
not something
America.
that. No. Yeah. Actually, in America and Israel, can you speak on that, J Bones? Are they checking for brothers?
Well, yeah. I mean, we grew up in New York, bro. Yeah. It's like the mecca of relationships. If you know, we were last night. I was in Manhattan with her. It's brothers dating Swedish girls, Jewish girls, but it's Brazilian. When you go to New York, I'm pretty sure Theo can tell you, but when you're walking around New York, brothers are just literally dating, all kinds of different girls. It's like it's especially if you go to like I was at NYU last night, and the college campus NYU, it was so many different girls there. There's girls from the UK, girls from Australia, girls from Israel, girls from Ethiopia. So the brothers are winning right now. IP, even though there's a lot of nonsense going on, you'd be surprised, bro, because we're making money now. It's a lot of brothers who are doing well for themselves now, bro. Like these numbers, IP, they make sense. Like trust me, like these numbers make sense. Like you know, 65% of us are part of the middle income, but that's actually not true. That's what the government has recorded. But a lot more brothers make more money than that. It's actually not really 65%. It's way more than that. It's what the government knows that it's being recorded. But trust me
Hmm.
when I tell you, IP, a lot of brothers are doing very well. Like some of the guys that I went to Notre Dame, half of them are already millionaires. And I broke into the six-figure margin last year, so it's not we're doing pretty well. IP is just we got to work on. It's just these women. IP, the women are just terrible, bro.
I know.
Yeah, it's just the
I know,
women,
bro.
but
Let me hold on, Theo. So the Jewish chick you're dating, was she born in Tel Aviv? I'm guessing moved to America when she was like 10 or 12.
yeah, she goes back and forth. She's like super duper. She's like more. She's American, but she loves going back home to Israel a lot. And like, some of her family used to work for the government, so it's like they're really like really very well connected and stuff like that.
Nice one. Do your stuff, J Bones. I know you're plotting on world domination.
Well,
Go on, Theo.
yeah, man.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna I'm gonna see if I can invite Netanyahu onto the live stream next week too, so you can talk to him.
Hey, please
So
don't,
you can
please
talk
don't.
to him, bro. Yeah, that guy is evil. that,
He's
that guy that guy is creepy as
he's
hell.
evil. Don't
Yeah,
I don't
he's
want him on my
evil.
channel. But go on, Theo.
so okay, so according to blackdemographics.com, 51% of black men in America are single,
And
childless, and middle
childless.
class.
Yep.
If you include upper class, then you go it's about 59 to 60%. That would be
Yeah.
middle plus upper class. That
Hmm.
and also no kids.
True.
So black men are in an excellent position, and people don't actually know this. And the
Yeah.
debt ratio is like ridiculously low. Most of us don't have debt. We actually had to make it on our own without any government help or government loans.
Yeah.
So the women are in a bad position, and they don't know it. They don't
Yeah.
recognize it. And
Yeah.
so all you have to do, like, again, like what you're saying about New York is entirely true. That's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
super competitive environment, but the women are going for black men. So if you go to
Exactly.
another country, like, again, Czech, Prague, you go to Poland, the Baltic states. If you want white girls, again, Brazil, Colombia, for other, we're talking about this. If you go abroad, the women are ready. There's just a number of them who are like, yeah, like I know about you. I've always wanted to meet a black man. 7 o'clock, I'm free. Do you want to ask me? And they're ready. Oh yeah, it's an easy process to ask. But when I'm
Yeah.
in the United States, you got this woman with attitude, and I'm like, you belong to the streets. Like,
Yeah.
really, like, and you want a Birkin bag from me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No, man. I'll get you some cardboard box. How's that?
Yeah. It's a what's his name? It's to tell the truth, IP, like this is the best time for us as brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is the golden generation for black men right now. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like if
It's
you're not
golden.
winning, yeah, this is the golden generation for us right now. Like I was in Manhattan last night and I was really proud. Like I was looking around and I'm seeing like top level, you know, girls from Thailand, girls from Australia, beautiful chicks from Sweden, you know, on the NYU campus. I went there to actually go see a friend of mine. When I was a senior at Notre Dame, he was an incoming freshman, and he just got a job working at an accounting firm, and he was so excited. Like he literally, we met at the train station, and he showed me a check. Like he got a $10,000 bonus from his accounting firm, and I was like, yo, like I
Damn.
was really, I was really proud of him. Like I was like, yo, you're like really doing, this is our time. IP, like trust me, like,
Mm-hmm.
but you know what's happening, IP, and I think Theo can agree with this. Even though we're doing really well, IP, I'm doing something that I learned from some of my mentors when I was at Notre Dame, is that you should fly under the radar. A lot of black men are flying under the radar. That means that if you're
Mm-hmm.
making the money, you just keep your mouth shut and you still,
Hmm.
you live like a secret agent basically. Because people are always looking for different ways to basically cut us down as black men. You
Yeah.
understand
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Yeah. The
Yeah.
the the world is not going to be happy seeing that we're succeeding so much. So you fly under the radar. Most of the brothers that I know a brother that I during the summertime when I was at Notre Dame, I used to go to Princeton, and I would just stay at Princeton University during the summertime just to kind of take extra classes to keep my mind sharp. And I met a guy there. Um, his father used to work for the United Nations, so he got me a job working the summertime at the United Nations, and I was learning so much IP. Like I was learning so many different skills. Like I was learning so many different, political frames. I got a chance to actually talk to the prime minister from Grenada, and he was teaching me, little things about businesses and kind of like just going into something simple like going into like certain poor countries and then just using the dollar rate to dominate. So you would buy land, sit on it for a couple of years, and someone would come around and be like, "Hey, I want to buy this land," and then you would hike up the price and make like 10 times more. Just certain things like that. But you keep your mouth shut as a brother, and you just fly under the radar.
Yeah.
If
Mm-hmm.
we fly, yeah, if we fly under the radar, we'll be good. But trust me, IP, you'd be surprised. Brothers are doing really, really well. Like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
black men in America are doing really, really well. But we're just keeping our mouth shut about it, and I hope we keep our mouth shut about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. Go on, Theo. You want to say something?
No, I totally
No.
agree. We're doing really well, and it's because we've been putting our nose to the grind and have been keeping away from making kids, particularly one particular group of us. And
yeah,
again, we're focused on our mission. We focused on our grind. We had Red Pill. That was it. There's this beginning of the Red Pill and really moving us forward on that area. And so we have this excellent opportunity, and it's something I do too. I keep under the radar. It's just that when you go in my house, you get close, you start seeing stuff. Like you start seeing some really cool stuff. I have possessions, but for the most part, I'm low key. I'm
yeah,
down low. People really don't know that I've got it. I'm not going to a restaurant and ordering the most expensive thing. I'm just, eating something kind of, mediocre, or, a taco or two, 'cause this is Texas. And I'm, just enjoying life because I work hard. And so I've seen more and more brothers with really good skills getting better jobs and get better positions, and it's a slow moving method. And I'm not seeing this with the sisters at all. I'm seeing the sisters suffer
yeah.
and
It, it's
sink.
it's it's backwards. It's completely. IP. I was surprised that you're not aware of this because I know you're always up on game. But I was listening to the broadcast earlier. I don't know if you're aware of this, IP, but there's a lot of homeless women now in America.
Yes.
Like, yeah, there's an
Damn.
epidemic. Yeah, there's an epidemic. I was in New York last night, dude. There's literally homeless women sleeping under the bridges.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Wow.
Yeah,
There are.
yeah. There's a
That's
lot.
where they
There's a lot of
belong.
home, and the reason.
Yo.
No, no, no. IP. That's where they belong because they spend most of their time bad mouthing us. They spend most of.
Uh-huh.
Just imagine that you've been telling you made a song called No Scrubs. You made a song
Mm-hmm.
called Black Men Ain't Ish. But then now you're homeless sleeping under a bridge. Congratulations, you
Mm-hmm.
played yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you played yourself. But IP, you'd be very surprised when you go to Chicago. I can tell you some stories happening right now in Chicago. Women are being dragged out of their apartments. They're being dragged out of their houses because they're not because in America, IP, black women don't work. A lot of them are just incredibly lazy. Like a lot of them just
Uh-huh.
think that everything should be done for them, so they're
Damn.
suffering. Yeah, a lot of them are suffering right now. I feel like a lot of you go to Texas, there's like homeless women just walking around doing something strange for $20. You can just
Mm-hmm.
you buy them a cheeseburger, you can take them home really quickly for the night. It's a lot of homeless women right now. I think,
Wow.
and
Yeah.
you know what is not a
So
lot,
this
and you know what is there's not a lot of homeless. There's not a lot of homeless black men because we're doing really well.
no.
Yeah,
We'll see.
No. So I mean, we're actually being successful. And I was just talking about this before you came up. So I said before they said, black men ain't ish, and now these women don't have a place to ish, right? And that's exactly correct. Like I'm like,
exactly.
you deserve it. You deserve
Yeah,
it for how you treated us. You treated us horribly, horribly. And we never. There's a group of us who never deserve this kind of treatment. You went out with thugs, these men who are totally evil, and you did all kinds of horribleness with them, and then you turned around and said someone like me should take responsibility for it. And I'm like,
no, hell no,
no,
absolutely not.
no. And now you're sinking, and that's exactly what you deserve. Winter is
Yeah,
Damn.
coming. Winter is
Win-
here.
winter is here.
Wow. Hey, you
Winter is
probably
here.
you promise you promise damn.
No,
I didn't know you.
IP. When you get a chance, I know you're
Ah,
good with the research. Just check it out. There's an epidemic of homeless black women now. Like there's a bunch of literally homeless black women in America. Like a lot of them. Like I got a
damn.
Hmm.
call from one of my corporate controllers, and he was asking me, telling me that there's a woman that she met and she has 5 kids, and she was wondering if we can help her out. And I'm like, what does that have to do with me? What do you
Oh,
what are you asking
jeez.
me? Yeah, what are you asking me for? Like,
Hmm.
because but I talked to her. I talked to her and I asked her, and IP, it was the worst conversation I've ever had. So I'm looking at her and I'm like, hey, Shanika, what's the problem? My baby daddy, Jamal, he was, he got the police arrested him. He was over there selling crack, and the police officer was an undercover. So now, I ain't got nobody to take care of these kids, and I was just kind of, okay, but where's the other father for the kids? Because you have 5 kids now. Well, Daquan, he was in a gang and he was shooting at the police. So the
Oh
police
man,
had, I was like, oh Jesus Christ! Like it just cry me
it's
a cry me a.
the same
It's the
dysfunctional
same story.
nonsense that
The
I've
same
been
Uh-huh.
story,
hearing
IP.
since I was
It's it,
young.
it's
Me,
it, it's just
brothers,
nonsense, IP.
I know,
Yeah.
bro, and honestly, I don't care anymore. I want brothers to do well, and we've been saying it for a long time. Choose right. Stop ignoring brothers who take education seriously. Ignore the Pukeni Ray Rays, the thugs, the gangbangers. But apparently we were lames and losers. Now, me personally, I want brothers to just focus on themselves and do well. Just of course be respectful and everything, but brothers, put yourself first. That's what I'm saying, brothers.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for that, Theo and J Bones. Let me go on to Thomas Demahin. Before you speak, Thomas, let me just put this guy on blast. So he says, "Watch out for double agents." But his name is Russian spy sleazeball. Come on, brother. Oh man, brothers, man. All right, Theo, go on, Theo. What's up, bro?
I'm just saying. I'll back up what he is saying. So they're estimating. I was reading estimates about how many people are going to be evicted once the memorial. I forgot what it's called. But there's executive orders that say you can't do evictions right now, and they say apparently there's going to be at least 2 million black women evicted by October. And they're not going to have any place to go, and they're going to have that eviction on their record. And they don't have, like, there's not enough public housing to take them. And I'm like, good.
Hey, all right, brothers. Let me go on to Thomas Demahin before it gets too heated. Go on, Thomas. I don't I don't want my channel to be I don't want them to come after my channel, brothers. But go on, Thomas.
Bruv, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, brother.
Bruv, if it was like this simple in the UK, man, if we got the same results in the UK, fam, I'll be jumping and celebrating right now. But yeah, I want to ask both Theo and J Bones about the image of black men, and also you too, IP. I just wanted to ask, do you think the image of the black man can be redeemed?
That's a good question.
Where?
Theo,
Where? Where?
You go first, Theo.
Where?
I'll go
Where are
next.
you?
J Bones.
So just around the world, of course, in general.
No, 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 no. You're talking about the media image that black women have created for black men in the West. If you go
Mm,
outside of that, where black women don't have the ability to control the narrative, then you have the media saying black men are great. Like, we're wonderful men. And that's one of the big reasons why the people want to date us. I was in Japan. I never had a problem with bad image for being black. Never, not even once. And it's since I spoke Japanese fluently, that in particular made them respect me. I never had that. France, never. Um, well, yeah, a little, not so bad. I said I was American. They didn't care. Russia, Ukraine, nah, man. They were cool with me all the time. That there's no bad image. When I was in Thai, Philippines, Brazil, Colombia, man, they loved me, man. They had no problem. There's none. You're talking about the West. Screw them. Anyway, next person.
Yeah. What's his name? Thomas. Let me back up. What Theo, was saying. I don't put out too much information because we're all on the internet, and like I was telling you before, the one thing that I've learned is that when Theo was when he was growing up, I'm sure he celebrated the idea of being such a highly touted and a highly incredibly skilled black man. But in our
Mm.
generation now, we have to fly under the radar. I'll give you an example, Thomas. I went to Notre Dame. My brother Jeremy went to Stanford. My brother Joshua went to Princeton, and my brother Eric went to Columbia. After he graduated Columbia, then he went back to Princeton again. I have I'm the young still I'm the I'm the youngest out of my brothers. Like I have five brothers now. I hear feedback. Is somebody
Yes, I heard feedback. Outcast Traveler, put
five.
yourself on mute.
I'll give you an example.
All right, carry on, J Bones.
Yeah, I was telling like I was saying before, we just have to learn how to fly under the radar. I was happy enough to come from a family like, I'm the youngest out of six boys. All of my brothers except for one went to Ivy League schools. It's a lie, Thomas. It's a lie. The whole thing is a lie, bro. It doesn't make any sense at all. We're actually let me explain to you what's happening. In America, black men are succeeding with horrible mothers and absentee fathers. With no
Mm.
fathers and horrible mother, we're doing better. This is a miracle. I'm pretty sure God was standing behind us when this thing was happening. Because the way that I know some brothers that I went to Notre Dame. Hold on for a second, Thomas. I know some brothers that I went to Notre Dame with. After we graduated, the next time I saw them was at Barbados, and they weren't on vacation, if you know what I mean. In America, when you're leaving from America to go to the Barbados, you're usually going to check offshore accounts. These are millionaire brothers. These are
Yeah, we're losing
millionaire
you there,
brothers who are
J
living
Bones.
in reg. Can you hear me now? I'm sorry.
Yeah, your connection keeps dropping off in and out, so we're missing all of your points. You said something about Barbados.
Yeah. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear, bro.
Yeah, yeah. What I was saying is that some of the brothers that I graduated with when I was at Notre Dame, the next time that I saw them was at the Barbados, and some of these brothers are going to the Barbados. They're not going there for vacation. They're going over there to constantly check their offshore accounts. You understand what I'm saying, Thomas? We're doing a whole lot better than anybody expected. So this image of us is controlled here in America. When it's
Mm.
outside, we are the best of the best. You understand what I'm saying? Like I was telling IP last night, I was in Manhattan, and trust me when I tell you, I was seeing so many high value black men walking around with girls from Israel, girls from Sweden, girls from Australia, Brazil, girls from I was really having fun with brothers last night, better than anybody ever expected, Thomas. But this place is just an ATM, Thomas. America is just an ATM because we can't control our image here. The leftist media, the nonsense is just completely, it's too much, bro. It's just too much, man. But you know, as far as doing better, like it's true, Thomas. We're doing better. We're doing great. Like we're doing great under some of the most harshest conditions. So at the end of the day, you know, it's, whoever has anything to say about us, they can challenge it.
All right. Thanks for that, J Bones. Let me read out the super chat real quick. Shout out to J Bones again for the $2 super chat. Classic live stream legend, IP legend, VOWAF. Thanks for the super chat, J Bones. You're a legend as well, brother. It's much appreciated. So let me chime in on the whole image things. Put yourself on mute, Jay. So I agree with Thomas. I feel like there's been an attack on our image, specifically in the West. They only promote a particular type of black man, right? The black man who raps a lot, who says the N word excessively, the B word, who's just a degenerate in general. The black man that wears his trousers below his boxers or pants, as you would call it in America. And I keep saying that all the time. And I don't see brothers like Theo, promoted in the media, who's educated, who just does things a normal way. And in my opinion, I think that's done on purpose. I think it's done on purpose to make us look bad in the UK, in America. And also, we know for a fact that all these channels, they're all broadcasted internationally. So even in Japan, in Ukraine, Colombia. You got the same news channels, CNN, Fox News, whatever, and they only show a particular type of black man. So there has been an image, there has been an attack on our image going on for a very long time. The no scrubs, the black men ain't ish that came out a couple weeks ago by Doja Cat, and I addressed that. So I agree with you on that, Thomas. But what I'm saying now is women of other races are a lot more educated than it was back in the day. So although they see all these images of brothers, if they actually do their own research, if they actually meet a brother one to one, they find out, oh, he's not like these rappers. He doesn't say the N word excessively. He's not calling me a B word. He's not degrading me. He's not a bad person. So why do I keep seeing this image of brothers on the TV, newspapers? Then they tell their friends. They're like, oh, he's not a bad person. He's actually a good guy. So I find that when they actually meet you one to one in person, or they actually do their own research and they find that all black people are not the same, that whole image they have in their heads of a particular type of black man, it all goes away, which is good. But there is an attack on our image, and which is why I'm not here to fix anything. I'm just tired of it. Hopefully, leave very soon because I'm sick and tired of every time I put on the TV, I go on YouTube. There's always some stupid rapper who raps about bands killing other N words, being a degenerate, showing other N words, grandma. I'm like, what is this nonsense? I speak on that, Thomas.
All three of your answers, man, amazing, great answers, especially yours, Theo, and J Bones and IQ. Um, yeah, I think the reason why this attack on the image of black men that's going on in the West is because I believe this is done through social engineering, but also they see black men as a threat.
Mhm.
Look at the past, man. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all the historical black figures, they were leaders. They don't want that anymore. So that's why they want to attack our image. But yeah, I think the best solution is just to get outside the West, leave the West, go foreign. Look, because you're absolutely like foreign women when they get to know you, that whole perception, that social conditioning that was exploited across the world by the Western media, it's been that gets broken. So, yep, just have to leave the West and just save ourselves.
Absolutely. Thanks for that, Thomas. Remy's been waiting for a long time, so I'll go to Remy, then I'll go to Side Show afterwards. What is up, Remy? You okay, brother?
Well, hello there. How's everybody doing tonight?
Fantastic, Remy. It's been a great live stream with some very intelligent brothers such as Theo, J Bones, Saichi, Thomas, and all the others I've missed out. Remy, long time no see, brother. I remember I spoke to you a couple months ago. You were in Dominican Republic, and the women that you were smashing there were very top notch.
Yes, yes. And in fact, as we speak of Dominican Republic, actually the end of this month, I'm going to Portugal.
Oh,
And I'm not going for vacation purposes. I'm actually going to for educational purposes. In fact,
mhm.
one of my family members, they have to take some CME credits, some continuing education credits. So they
Okay.
offered some in Portugal. So my family member was like, "Oh, I need somebody to go with me." I was like, "Well, bet. Here I am." So I bought my tickets and I'll be heading out there. I'll be spending like 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, brother. So you're going end of this month, so in 2 weeks, basically, end of August.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Will you be in Lisbon or Porto?
I will be in Porto. Actually,
Oh,
in like I'll be in Aveiro. I think that's what the town is, but it is near Porto.
fantastic, bro. Yeah, bro, reach out to me on IG. I think I have your IG already, so I might reach out to you in the morning when I wake up. But if
Okay.
not, please reach out to me. We'll set up some plans there regarding setting some information there. I've been there myself, so you can ask me questions. But although I went there during the coronavirus crisis, so I didn't experience the full nightlife about Portugal. A lot of things were closed, but I can help you out there, brother. But I've got some things to ask you as well, and some things I want you to do for me in Portugal. So, but we'll speak to you about that later on, Remy. So, Remy, what
Okay.
else is on your mind, brother?
Yeah. So, one thing I wanted to mention is when you're working on yourself,
Mhm.
it's like there's this energy, and females, they can sense this energy. It's like, he's up to something. What is he doing? In fact, because of that, I'm actually talking to 3 girls in my rotation.
Mhm.
One is was born in Ukraine, but she's living in Hungary, like a couple minutes near Budapest. No, is it Budapest or Bucharest? Oh man, I think it's
Budapest.
Budapest. Yes.
If it's Hungary, it's Budapest. If it's Bucharest,
Yes.
it's from Romania. Sorry, bro. You carry on, bro.
Okay. Awesome. So, to go on the topic of the live stream, the thesis of the live stream is that there are brothers who are unaware, or they have lack of knowledge of the passport. So actually this Monday, while I was on campus, the students are starting to come back, since it's going to be starting very soon, in a couple of weeks. And while I was outside enjoying my lunch, I saw this brother. He was sitting a couple tables away. And when I was observing him, he was kind of distressed. And I just observed. And after I finished eating my lunch, I came up to him. I was like, hey, bro, how's everything? Are you getting acclimated to the new campus, to the new environment? He said, yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I'm having difficulty with girl problems. I said, oh, okay. And he's like, well, do you feel comfortable talking about it? He said, well, not to get into anything, but I met this girl on Tinder and having trouble, and now she's with another guy. I said, oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, bro. So then I told him, I was like, well, I have something to share with you. All right. And I said, what if I told you that there are girls out there abroad who would be dying to be with you right now? And immediately you see his face start to change. So I give him an example. In the beginning of July, I went to this wedding, one of my parents' friends' wedding. And while I was there, there's a lot of people, everybody's well dressed, tuxedos and dresses. And by then, everybody has their vaccine, so it was felt safe, a little bit normal. And then the table next to me, there was a whole bunch of girls, because it seems like they were set up that way. And then I could hear distinctly 2 of them were speaking with an accent. I said, this is not normal American accent. And it turns out there were 2 girls from Finland. So, whoa, okay. So I was like, hey guys, how are you doing? And all that, we struck up a conversation. And then she was like, we were talking about other topics, sports and this, and then we talked about men and dating. And I was like, I asked them, out of all these guys here in the wedding, who do you find attractive? And she said, you. I said, huh? Let me hear that again. You say you find me attractive? I said, yeah, because me personally, I'm attracted to brothers. So, okay, that's cool. I said, well, why is that? He said, well, there's one of them said, well, I never dated a Finnish man while I was over there in Finland, or even a white man. And they told me for some reason they just don't like white skin. And I started laughing. And they said it doesn't appeal to them. They said they prefer, the second friend said, yeah, for me, I prefer black men with full lips. They smile a lot. They flirt. They're good dancers. They're not scared or shy. They're a bit cocky, but confident. I was like, oh. And me, I'm just listening. I'm taking notes. And she said it's all about the attitude, and if the attitude is good, then they're gonna get sex. I said, whoa, Ms. Ami. I was shocked what I was hearing from them. So then the topic came towards, I said, well, what type of men do you see in Finland that are grabbing the attention of Finnish girls? And they said, apparently, the last decade or so, there's been an uprise in Middle Eastern and Arab guys, and they are taking over the Finnish woman because some do go there for a better life, some go there to avoid the political stuff and the war zone. So they go there for a better life, and as a result, the Finnish women, the Arabs and the Middle Easterns, they're taking the Finnish girls. I was really shocked. I was absolutely shocked. And another thing she mentioned, she was like, well, black guys, they're very positive, which is a great bonus. They're hardly depressed. And I was like, well, yeah, that's pretty much true. You're not wrong about that. And they just find joy in the simple things and just focusing on being happy. So then obviously I got their information. And the one I was talking to mainly was an 8, and her friend on the side was a 7. So I got their information. Then a week later, her friend who was a 7, she was like, hey, I didn't want to tell my friend this, but I find you really attractive. I'd like to get to know you more. I was like, oh, all right, bet. Say less. So, and then I was keep on talking to her, and apparently she's from Uusimaa, Finland, if that's how you say it correctly. Uusimaa, Finland. It's like 30 minutes train ride to Helsinki. She was like, yeah, whenever you're around, please let me know, but I would love to be your tour guide. I was like, wow. After hearing the live stream about Russia and Ukraine from Theo, thank you, Theo. Now I'm a little bit starting to focus my attention towards Finland, because I have to check it out. I have to see what she was talking about. So yeah, so that's what I was talking about. So the guy I was talking to at the table outside on the campus, as you can see, his face started to lit up. He goes, "Are you serious, bro? These are girls out here and they're wanting me like this?" I said, "Yeah, it's true." I said, "What about your passport? Do you have your passport?" And he said, "Well, I haven't used my passport since I was 8 years old, when I went to a trip to the islands for an engagement, something." And it said, "Yeah, actually expired. It's collecting dust somewhere in the house." I said, "Bro, that's the one tool you need to get out the matrix." He was like, I might think about it. I might go to the library and register, go to DC and get a new one." I said, "Bro, if you get a passport, you will no longer have to deal with that bogus you have to deal with on Tinder." And ever since then, I told him about the international passport movement on YouTube. I was like, "Bro, I already subscribed to this. Check it out when you have some time." He was like, "All right, bet." And then as I left the lunch table, I felt better about myself. I said, wait a minute. Am I seriously advertising IP's work? So yeah, that's all I had to say about the live stream topic.
All right, thanks for that intel, Remy. Before I carry on further, everyone, even everyone in the live stream panel, and everyone in the live stream chat, please use code words. So BWs, WW, just so you know how YouTube is. They'll come after channels if you're a bit too truthful. So please use code words. But carry on, Remy. Thank you for that intel, Remy. Fantastic. You're going to have a great time in Portugal. Hopefully, the restrictions are down. There's no clubs are open, so the girls will be out. So it should be good for you, bro.
Yeah, and in fact, I was kind of curious. I looked through your videos, and you did post a video about Portugal. So I watched the entire thing because I wanted to know what to expect. And you said you were in Lisbon, so it would be interesting to check out a new city. And yeah, I'll just see how things go. But I really don't know how much traveling I'll be doing because, again, this family member of mine is going to be taking classes over there. So I really don't know how it is, but we'll see. Yeah.
All right. Thanks for that, brother. Much appreciated, Remy. Put yourself on mute, please.
Okay.
Let me bring in Sai Chi. What's up, brother? And brothers, before I bring in Sai Chi, get the likes up if you can. And if you're enjoying this live stream so far, please feel free to super chat. Your support is greatly appreciated. What's up, Sai Chi? Long time no see, brother.
How we doing? How we doing?
Not bad, brother. You okay?
Yes, yes. So obviously I came into this a little later, and it sounds like we can just ask any kind of free-for-all questions in regards to black men doing international travel, correct?
Yes, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, if you have any questions regarding the live stream topic too, feel free to speak on that, bro. But now we're late into the stream, so we're just speaking about traveling, the black man's image, whatever. So go on,
Cool.
bro.
Perfect. So this actually might shoot in Theo's direction.
Mhm.
So Theo, I want to know, are you still in Ukraine currently?
Not right now. I'll be there in November.
Okay. But you have been there in the past before, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was there in January this year.
Okay, beautiful. So it sounds like you've had a good amount of experience in Eastern Europe. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I have been just, having fun on Tinder, just, doing the whole Tinder passport. You can put it on different countries and whatnot, just to kind of see how women are kind of like in different countries around the world, just kind of get a vibe of what's going on. Especially after watching IP's videos, just to kind of get a visual for myself. And one thing that I kind of noticed, I had my Tinder on Denmark for the past few days, and then today I decided to switch it to Norway. So, okay, I know they say like the Scandinavian countries, not really the best long-term choice because there's a lot of feminism. The girls might be a lot more, I guess, liberal-minded, so maybe not the best option as far as like wifey type, et cetera, et cetera. Getting to the point, they are attractive there, but I did want to conclude an observation, and you'll understand why I'm shooting this your way in a second. So while I was looking at this, I was basically looking at Norway on Tinder. I got a good couple matches, you know what I mean? I was happy with what I got, and I'm looking like, all right, they're cute. I got a super like, which is great. And I'm looking at the girls and I'm thinking to myself, all right, I clearly am doing well out here in Denmark and Norway. I'm clearly getting a good amount of likes and whatever, good amount of matches, fine. So I thought about it and I remember how IP said there's a lot of feminism out there. So what I decided to do is I tried to see things a little differently. And I decided to switch my profile from seeking women to seeking men, just to see what was out there. And you'll understand why in a moment. And one thing that I noticed, because these societies are a lot more feminist and whatnot, is that the men are extremely feminized. Very, how some men, you can just look at them, you can just tell, you know what I mean? And I don't mean like homosexual, but just very feminine. They're just not, you know what I mean when I say, you nod your head, so I understand you know what I mean. And I'm wondering, is it similar in Eastern Europe or no, when it comes to the feminine men?
Okay, so similar to that, there was one woman who really ticked me off, and I decided to impersonate her profile on social media in Russia and Ukraine, and they couldn't tell the difference. My Russian's pretty good, so I actually spoke like her, and I typed like her, and people thought it was her. And I used all of her modeling shots. And I irritated her family and her friends. It was good. I got revenge the way I wanted to. What was interesting was I got a lot of email from guys. And I was sitting there looking at how the guys were trying to pick her up. And I would say 95% were simps.
Yep.
Straight out simps. Now you have about 5% of guys who I could see very easily they didn't have any money, but they had game.
Yep.
And I was sitting back there and I was like, these are the guys who would actually make single mothers, but the girl might go out with this guy because he's so persistent.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, act like this guy, however, make sure I have money. Okay, that's kind of an easy way of doing it. So you are correct. you've got these guys who are really trying to do everything and like, I don't know what to do to get you. And like I had guys like writing poems. And I was like, this is a really good poem. I could actually use part of this to pick up on the chicks. I mean, if you had like, have a, well, I can't say this on your channel IP. I'll be polite. If you just had some like confidence and you knew how to talk, it would be a lot easier. But I could tell these guys were aware of like how little that they had, and they were going for girls who are really beautiful. The thing was is that I knew these girls didn't have anything really going for them except being beautiful. That's it. So it's like this is how you really talk with them. You're just stern, to the point, and be a man, but also be able to deliver. Make sure you have your money, your finances, your education, and then you stand out totally different. And then, of course, if you're black, I mean, I noticed again, 2012, 2013 in Ukraine, the women were eyeing me. They were definitely had an eye on. It was because of how I acted with them. So do it, man. Yeah, you're entirely correct.
So the reason why I say this is because you would think that, and excuse me because I'm eating chicken nuggets at the moment.
Come on, bro.
But so you would think, and I was thinking like when I first started seeing like all the, like feminist stuff and whatnot, I was like, oh, like, well, usually in America, those feminist type girls usually go for the more like weak-linked, domesticated feminine men, right?
Yeah.
And I found it very strange because like when those Scandinavian countries, like I'm looking, I'm like, why do you guys like me? This doesn't make any sense. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I can imagine, what it's like to be out there because I've never been to any of those European countries myself. I don't have that experience, you know what I mean? But I'm getting to that point where I do realize that biologically, women aren't really meant to truly be attracted to feminine men. And it makes me think, if I were to go out to a country like that, right? And I'm obviously not a simp, right? But obviously, like you said, I have my finances together. Maybe I have some kind of, status that gives me a certain level of respect in society as a man. I'm in shape. I take care of myself. I look good, right? Well dressed, whatever. Obviously, based on what I saw on Tinder, I could have a decent dating life. But what makes me kind of like cringe a little bit is the fact that looking at how feminine the guys are, would I be right in assuming that there really isn't much competition out in those kinds of countries for a guy who has it together, if you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll go on for you.
There's very little competition. So what the competition that you're going to have are going to guys who are successful from the Middle East. They're going to come in, and you're going to have to deal with these guys. So the really beautiful ones do have IG. They do have an international marketplace. However, if you are stern, persistent, to the point, and show them that they could have a real opportunity with you, and they could have it now, and you have other options, then they start talking. Because they're like, maybe this is going to be a good one. I should actually start talking. And that's how I have a blonde in my life. And that's basically the method I used with her. It was very effective. It was effective to such a degree. She got all of her social media, and she's like, I'm going to show this all to you. I'm going to show you how many guys are going after me. I was like, thank you.
Okay. And the last thing I want to ask, because I know IP, you got other people on here and you want to give them a chance to talk. In your experience as IP, when you went out to those Scandinavian countries, I know they're not very conservative, whatever, but like, were the women like, for example, in America, right? You're going to have to deal with, regardless of ethnicity or whatever, you're going to have to deal with a certain level of arrogance, entitlement, attitude. Even Theo has talked about it. They treat men badly. They're not as soft per se. Like, even though there's a certain degree of feminism out there in the Scandinavian countries, are they as masculine as the women here in the US?
Nope, they weren't masculine to me. They were actually pretty decent to speak with. They're letting known that they were feeling me and I was feeling them. So I just took it further and said, let's hang out, come to my hotel, take me around Stockholm. That's where I went to. So I didn't really get that type of American aggressiveness from them. But then again, I will not be tricked by any woman. I know for a fact that feminism is probably worse there than in America, in Sweden, bro, especially in the whole of Scandinavia. So they can, because you're an American brother, they would, you know, try and hide certain attributes from you because they don't want to scare you away. They've seen American dudes on TV. They love how they look, the style. So they'll try and be a real feminine woman. But if you want to be in a serious relationship with them, their true colors come out. In fact, a brother there that lived in Sweden is actually on my Swedish video. He told me all about Swedish women. He said that be careful with them. They're not wifeable. Just be careful. Have your fun with them. So yes, bro, you will get play, but in terms of you wanting to be in a serious relationship, bro, consider that because the feminism will come out. That's my intel for you, Saichi.
Oh boy, thank you. That's all I needed.
Awesome, bro. Thank you for that. Measures, Kingu. So I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop Saichi from the call. Thank you very much, Saichi. Stay on the line, bro. I'll come to you one more time. Let me bring in Kingu Ghidorah. But measures up. It's been a minute, bro. The guy with the mustache. What is up, bro? Hey, it's been a minute. How you doing, bro?
What's going on, man? What's going on?
What's going on, brother? You still have your mustache, eh? Shave
Still
that
got
off, bro.
Stash.
Take it off, bro. You gotta shave it off, bro.
First off, I want to thank you, IP, for your consistency and all that.
What's going on?
Hold on for a second. I'm sorry. Hold on for a second. Can you hear me?
What happened? Yeah, what's going on, bro?
I just noticed that he hasn't shaved his mustache since the Vancouver live. This is crazy, bro.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah,
Yo, this is crazy as hell. I just noticed that IP. This dude hasn't shaved that mustache since we did the Good Bar. Remember the Good Bar Vancouver live?
Trimmed it a couple times.
Yo,
yeah,
man,
he called in. I was like, bro, you gotta shave that off, man. You're looking like like an anime character right now, bro.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
Measure, man. You gotta.
Pack.
Yeah, you gotta shave that, bro. But go ahead, man. My bad.
Cool, man. I appreciate all the praises, but IP, I just want to thank you, man, for being consistent in everything with with your platform and giving us this heavy intel and everything. So first off, I want to thank you on that. But I have a question for Theo. So in September, I'm going to be in Romania. I'm going to this huge house music event, that they're going to have for 3 days and everything. And, I've been coming in and out of the live stream. So I'm not sure if you had mentioned about, if you've been to Romania or you've had experience there. So you seem very well traveled. So that's why I'm directing this question to you. Do you have, and if you have been there, can you give me some tips, some insights on, on how to navigate, through there and everything?
Yeah, I've been there. I've dated in Romania and in Hungary. Be careful.
Okay.
That's what particularly as a black man, I would just say, look behind you and don't trust the women so much. Even if they're really humble and they look feminine, be careful.
Damn.
Yeah. So just keep your eyes open. I mean, you're gonna see women there who look emancipated and controlled, and they are, and they're hyper feminine. It's like that place is like a red pill mecca, and the women are just. I'm serious. They know their place, but the thing is that they can be used as a weapon by a man against you, and you're not even aware of it. She's on his page, not on yours, and she's trying to finesse you.
Damn.
So just be extremely careful. Don't take anything for granted. And if you're in a restaurant, look around. See if people are looking at her, and particularly if another man is looking at her, that might be her man.
Okay.
Damn.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have my guard up full throttle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, all right,
Just be careful.
cool. Yeah, that was pretty much it. And I just want to thank you all again. That's on the podcast and everything around and well, podcast, but you know what I mean, the show. And just continue what y'all doing. Thank you.
Hey, no worries, brother. Thanks for calling in. Measures up. Put yourself on mute, please, brother. Let me bring in Kingu Ghidorah. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, fellas? Can you hear me?
Hey, loud and clear, brother. Loud and
All right.
clear.
Thanks for the invite.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. I haven't seen you before on my channel, so I just thought I'd speak to you more about yourself and Japan since you've lived there. Are you a new viewer to my channel, Kingu?
I just started.
Oh, you did? Okay. How did you come across my channel, brother?
It popped up in the what's trending kind of list. So I was like, oh, okay, this looks like something I know a little something about. So I wanted to see what's about, and it's been some good stuff, some positive energy. I like that. I like that.
Can I ask you what video popped up for you, please?
It was this one. Do black men have to serve for getting a passport?
So this one actually came up for you this live
Yeah.
stream. Okay. Oh, that's great, bro. So YouTube is pushing out my content, which is fantastic. So brothers, see the likes and the comments do work. So I need you to keep liking, keep commenting, so YouTube can bring in people like Kingu to my channel. Kingu, you said you lived in Japan for a bit. How was that, bro? Was that good?
It was pretty good. It was a really good time.
And where did you live? Was it Tokyo, Osaka, whatever?
Kawasaki, about 20 miles south of Tokyo.
Oh, okay, brother. And you know what I'm going to ask, brother. How did the
Mhm.
women treat you there in Japan and
Oh
Kawasaki in
my
general?
goodness, that was just so much love and and like curiosity. It was like
Mm,
curiosity. Wanted to see what I was like, if I was real. It was like trying to see if you're real. It was like they can see you, and it's like, wow, is it really what's in front of me? But yeah, it was something.
so, bro, you're telling me in Kawasaki, right? The
Mhm.
women there were checking heavy for you, brother, like loving you, dating you, wanted to take you out, bro. Speak on that, bro. We need that hardcore intel, bro, please.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, they would be a little shy because they're not sure, what, because they were thinking of what the media had perceived of what black guys were like, saying it's like, oh wow, he's big, he's physical, and so they would be a little bit intimidated. But one out of the group of the girls would be the one they would send out and say like, go talk to him, go find out, and everything. So they would send her out. Yeah, they would send her
Yes,
out.
yes, yes,
Exactly.
yes. That's
They would
right.
send, it'll be one, or sometimes every once in a while it'll be two of them. And they
Yes,
would just
you're
tag
right.
team you with questions, just bang, 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 bang. What are you here for? How long you here? Who do you know? Where are you gonna go? Do you want to go someplace with us? We're going to this party or just going to this club. And and then you would go to the other girls and find out the one that actually did want to talk to you was another girl. So they
Mm,
kind of send in scouts.
okay, bro. Okay, this is fantastic. I got a super chat real quick before. So Russian spy sleazeball, $2. Thank you for the super chat, brother. He says, should we design more comments for the mustache? Hey, brothers, leave the guy alone in his mustache, man. Leave him. Leave him. Hey, but thanks for the super chat, Russian spy. So this is great intel, Kingu. So Kingu,
Yeah.
okay. So I'm guessing you had a great time with the Japanese woman.
Oh yes,
Would
definitely.
you say were you running through them like literally, like it was so many women that you were smashing in Japan, or was it?
It felt like I should have got a gold medal in it because it was just sprinting through them so fast that they just
Damn.
was coming, and a lot of times there would be almost an overlap between one leaving and another one coming in, and they wouldn't even think about each other. They just would just pass each other right on by and just go. One coming in, one going in.
Okay, bro. And so you're saying Kawasaki is a good place for brothers to visit.
Hold up. Let
would
me make a comment on this. So I said in my live stream that Kanagawa is basically like the best place. So Kawasaki is the beginning of Kanagawa, not entirely, but kind of culturally. So once you cross the Tama, it's the Tama River. You go to Kawasaki and then to Kanagawa. This is the golden area. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. So this is okay, bro. So can you break down for us how you were meeting Japanese women? Was it through clubs? Were they cold approaching you, or did you cold approach them? What was the best avenue to meet women in Kawasaki? I'm talking good-looking women, young women, early 20s, and all that stuff, bro. Speak on that, Kingy.
Oh, right on. They were, a lot of them they would come to you.
Oh.
They would just see you, and we like, wow, he's different. He's taller than the average Japanese guy, and he's solid, and he has this kind of really cool aura about him that attracted these women to him, and they would just send out a little search party to to check this guy out, to check you out.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. Brother, why were you in Japan? Was it for military reasons? Was it for work? Was it for holiday? How long were you there for as well?
It was part work because I'm part Japanese. I'm a quarter Japanese from my dad's side, and so it was a little bit of that, a little bit of the family, and part work. And my dad, because my dad was in the Navy, and we were stationed in Japan.
Okay, bro. So I'm guessing you speak Japanese.
It's a little rusty, but yeah.
Okay, so when you were meeting Kawasaki women, were you speaking English to them? Did you have to know Japanese, or was English enough for you to get by?
I would try to just kind of make them feel a little bit more comfortable. I would say something in Japanese to make them feel a little bit more comfortable, and their eyes just look like deers in headlights, like, oh my goodness, he said something we all understand on our side, on our side of the world.
So, but did they understand? Oh, sorry, bro, carry on.
Oh no, that it made them feel, wow, even more drawn, and they wanted to know. They just couldn't get enough of you, and they'll just want more of you.
Okay, but do you feel like English is okay to speak to them, or should we definitely know Japanese?
It's half and half. It's right down the middle. They'll try to want to learn some English at the same time you're trying to learn Japanese, so you'll kind of like bounce off each other.
Fantastic.
In a good way.
Okay, brother. So speak about the demographics of women there in Kawasaki. Obviously, it'll be Japanese women there, but was there any other races of women there in Japan? No, sorry, in Kawasaki that were giving you play, like half black, half Japanese, half white, half Japanese women, or Colombian Japanese women that moved there. Speak on that, if you can, Kingu.
Oh, sure. There was quite a bit of number of unusual where they were like part Japanese, part like Brazilian, which was like an unusual, would seem like a very unusual combination, but they were pretty predominant there for an unknown reason. I don't know why, but there was a lot there, and they showed a lot of the brothers love. They showed the brothers love.
Because there are factories in Kawasaki, and they're working in the factories.
Yes.
This is I'm so happy. Oh my goodness. I love hearing this intel, brothers. Let me read a super chat real quick. Shout out to Warlock for the $199 super chat. Any issues with tattoos, arms in these countries? Okay, Kingu, do Japanese women have tattoos or no tattoos?
No tattoos.
Fantastic. That's what I want to hear.
No tattoos.
I don't date women who have tattoos anyway, so I'm loving that, bro. This is great intel. I like my woman's bodies clean, no inking, no stupid messages
I'm the same way.
about Roman characters or some English saying hearts. F that. I don't want that. I want you clean, woman. Okay, so bro, how about we speak about I want you pristine, clean. Keep your body clean. No nonsense on your body. So let's speak about. Oh, this is great intel, bro. Kawasaki. So you would definitely recommend brothers to visit Kawasaki, even live there
Yeah,
for long term as well, because you'll be.
yeah. It's a really small little place. You can easily drive right past it, but it is there. It is there, and it's just that close to Tokyo that you can like go back and forth between them. You can
Do you consider?
start at a party in Kawasaki, and then when that one kind of sort of ended, when it starts to get kind of late, you take off to Tokyo and go to another one.
Do you consider the woman there wifeable? Would
Yes,
you? Oh yes. Okay,
yes,
and do they
definitely.
do they also have low body counts as well, or no body counts?
Extremely low body count, extremely low. Just
Oh,
just enough, just barely enough on one hand.
damn! This is
Barely
what I
enough
love
on one
hearing.
hand.
Okay, brother, I'm going to give the floor to you right now, and I
Okay.
want you to provide us with intel on Japanese women in general, in
Okay.
Kawasaki and other cities as well. So if you've been to Osaka, Tokyo,
Hmm.
Niigata, Aomori, please speak on that, Kingu. So Kingu, I'm going to give you 5-10 minutes. Give us
Okay.
the pure intel, bro.
Okay. I got you.
Go on, bro. Or do you want me to ask you questions?
Oh yeah. Sure. You can ask a question.
I want you to measures up. You have a question? Go on, bro.
All right. So I have a question for you. So if I were to go out there, it would be my first time to go out to, Japan and everything. Would
Hmm.
you advise, like, for someone like me in my position to go to Kawasaki, or what would you suggest for a first timer to
First
really?
timer, I would say try a small town first to kind of get used to everything. If you go to Tokyo first, it's really fast paced and it's constantly changing, and you're constantly trying to catch up. And it can be really hard and intimidating to try to keep catching up. But if you go to the smaller cities like Osaka or
So,
Kawasaki, um, uh, Hiroshima, you go to those ones, you can kind of build up a little confidence in yourself, like, okay, I can do this. I can do a little bit more each day. Next day, I can do a little bit more. Next day, I can do a little bit more. And by the weekend starts to come up, you're feeling, oh wow, I think I can hit Tokyo. I can do it.
okay. One last question. One last question. And what would be the best? Um, I guess this is for you or Theo. What would be the best approach to start? Maybe learning a little bit of Japanese or something. You know, starting from ground zero. You know, what would you? Either one of you guys can answer this question.
Hold on. I've got some resources for you, measures up, that I can share with
Okay.
you that I'm using personally to learn Japanese. So if you can
Oh,
please join, yeah, if you can please join the Facebook group, brother,
yep.
or if you have IG or Twitter, I'll send it to you. The
Okay.
resources I use are pretty good, so I can help you out with that, brother. But Kingu, if you have any suggestions as well, please let us know.
Uh, just just keep it as basic as possible for you. Some easiest stuff to try to remember. Just greetings and thank you and things like that. Just keep it as simple as possible. And then as you start to get comfortable with it, you just add another word, add another word, add another word
But
until.
you also want to learn hiragana first and
Mhm.
katakana then kanji last. So I'm
And your
starting with
country.
hiragana
Yeah.
first. The
Okay.
characters, because I know or a e o is not the normal go
A
on
E U
Theo.
A O.
Yeah,
A E U A O. Kaki
a e e o.
Kukeko.
Yeah,
Sachi Shusei So. Tati Tuteto.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
Mami Mume Mo. Yeah, you have to learn. You have to learn that combination of how it works.
yeah. Mm.
Right.
Once you get it, I mean, once you get it, it's really simple because those letters don't change. It's always that. That's why it's such a simple language. But you have to get down with the rules. Afterwards, it's fine. Measures up, I would say. Where are you located at again?
I live in Northern California.
Okay, so
Like 2 hours from the Bay, San Francisco.
you have Japanese resources there. You've definitely got
Yes, we do.
Kinokuniya in there. So I would say try to take a Japanese course and try to talk with Japanese people, and then you need to have a Japanese book and actually start studying kanji and start
Kanji.
studying
Yeah.
hiragana,
Yeah.
and you need to write them out every day and have dedicated study time to do it. Now, if you spend the time, the benefit to you will be amazing. Like in Japan, it'll be absolutely fantastic. But you need, while you're waiting, like right now, you can't go there anyway, basically because of coronavirus. Why not get the alphabet down and like 100 kanji? You can do that. You have time. You know, it's not hard to do, but you have to be dedicated.
Great intel. Appreciate it, yo.
No
Also,
problem,
you
measures.
should be able to at least count to 10.
Mm.
If you can get the basic numbers, count to 10, then the rest you can, they kind of attach. The first part of the word attaches to like another part of the word, and you can get the double digit numbers and such like that. But if you can get 1 to 10, just remember that one. You'll be all right. You can be okay.
All right, thanks for that. Measures up. So Kingu, I want to know more about Japanese women. So, would you be interested in doing a live stream with me in the future to speak more about your experiences in Japan, bro?
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. It'd be
Fantastic. Okay, can you? So, are you part of the Facebook group at all, Kingu?
No, I was gonna try and get that one. I just kind of created a new Facebook, so I'm gonna.
Okay, so what's your name on that face? What's your name on Facebook, bro? Just so I know it's you.
I'm trying to remember. I just did it a while ago, and I'm trying to
Because
remember.
I don't want any trolls on there. So if I get your name
Oh
now,
no!
I won't block you.
Oh my goodness! It's my
But
name.
what I will do, bro, is if you can reach out to me on Facebook, but I prefer so if you can join my Facebook group and then reach out to me on IG or Twitter.
Okay.
Do you have Twitter? Do you have IG?
Yeah. Mine is King. It's King
So
Yoda 3.
I'll post all my social media contacts here. So
Okay.
here you go, bro. So I've got my Facebook group here. So join the Facebook group. I've also got the give me a second, brother. My Twitter is also here as well. So follow me on Twitter and send me a DM if you want to do it through Twitter. Or my IG is here, brother. So but please reach out to me by DMs and join my Facebook group. And
Definitely.
we can start setting up that Japanese live stream. And I know
Definitely.
Tony and Theo will definitely join that as well later on. And that'll be another classic live stream, bro. So let me know ASAP, Kingu. I want to know more about Japanese women. I'm telling you, bro, I need them. I'm fiending for them,
got you.
bro.
I got you.
I want that.
I got you.
I want that Japanese woman, man. So we need that intel, bro. So thank you, bro.
No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna go to J Bones for the last question on his end. I'll go through everyone one more time, and I'm ending the stream. Almost 4 hours. I need to go to bed. Go on, J Bones. You have a question for me, brother?
Yeah. I just wanted to ask you, how's your Japanese lessons going?
It's going fine, bro. It's not going as fast as I expected it to be because I've been busy with other stuff. But I'm still learning hiragana, and I'm trying to remember the characters, go through it at least once every few days. So right now I'm still learning the characters, bro. So but I'm enjoying it so far.
Okay. Have you started any verbal yet?
No, it's just so after I finish hiragana, it'd be katakana, and
Okay.
then I will start maybe doing some kanji and some verbal stuff as well. But I'm going by the basics, the beginner stages, bro.
Okay. So something as simple as onamae wa, you wouldn't understand that?
Onemaiwa, what's your name, isn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah. So you are doing something then. Yeah.
Onemaiwa, what's it? What else do I know? What other terms? Yeah, I can't say it now, but yeah, I'm bit by bit, bro.
Yeah, that's good.
And
Yeah, man. That's great, bro. That's. I just wanted to check in on you, man, because this is a real thing. I remember when I was dating this Japanese girl when I lived in Virginia Beach, man. Those Japanese girls they're different, bro. There's something special, man. So we got to get it done fast.
Yeah, bro, they are. I've met some in the UK, man. I'm telling you, whenever I meet some in the UK, they just make me feel good. Like
Yeah,
you know you're dealing with a real feminine woman. You
yeah.
know,
And they're
none
just
of that.
what I like about them is that they're very intelligent. Like you gotta love intelligent women.
Mm, yes, definitely. So thanks for that, J Bones. I'm gonna go through one more person. Sorry, everyone once, and I'm gonna end the stream because it's almost 4 hours. I'm tired. So let me start with Thomas Demihin. Are you still there, Thomas? Nope, he's probably sleeping right now. Measures up. Do you have any last questions, bro?
No, not really. IP. I just want to thank all you guys, Theo, J Bones, Kung Fu. I'm sorry if I mispronounce it. I'm just trying to run them down right now. But thank you guys all, and I just can't say enough about this platform. I really love how brothers are coming together and giving us some of us newbies all this intel. And I think my next trip is going to be Japan when it opens. So yeah, let's go.
Fantastic. Awesome, bro. Frank Harris, you said he told what he started, dude. Who was that referring to, bro? Let me know ASAP. Let me go through. So, J Bones, do you have any last statements, bro?
Nothing interesting, man. Just I think we all, whenever Theo comes up here, we all owe him a very big thank you. Especially the younger brothers that we come around. Everybody should be aware that Theo is probably the best example of a black man that most of us can at least strive to be one day. And I think we owe him a very big thank you. And as always, IP man, I don't know how you do it, bro, but you always pull it off, man. Another classic, man. Thank you so much, bro.
No problems, J Bones. Thank you very much for the kind words. It is much appreciated. Theo WAF, any last statements, brother?
You did a great job. This is really fun. I'm glad I saw this. I was actually my Apple Watch had run out of energy. I was actually exercising, so I was actually sitting here charging up, and I came onto YouTube, and I saw that you were here. I was like, all right, I'll go in there for a while and have some fun. Glad you're here. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. We have to have more, I think, reference material about how to study study Japanese. So I will work on that inside the Facebook group. Work with Tony, because if you do it right, the benefits will be beyond comprehension. And I'm like, hey guys, definitely join the group. Talk with us there. I'm currently in Facebook jail. I'll be there for another at least a week. I think I'm on another 30-day ban. So
Damn.
that's why I'm not commenting right now, because I I said on my Facebook page, I said, what car should I get? I said I would kill to get this, like the BMW M8, and they said, oh, that's aggressive behavior. Like,
Who
what?
reported you? Did someone report you
No,
for saying that?
no, that was the Facebook algorithm
Ah,
saying that I was being abusive and a bully.
don't
I don't know, man.
don't worry,
They're just
bro.
nuts.
So how long are
Uh,
you off Facebook for? Was it another week? You said.
I think another week I'll be out.
So, okay. So I'm in the process of setting up a Discord server. I think that
Mm.
might also be helpful as well for everyone, as a to complement the Facebook group and everything else. So Theo, let me know if you want to join that Discord server as well.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'll join you there. But there I can give like different resources, because I want to be able to give like the exact book that I used to really help out. And maybe we can. I have some friends in Japan who actually teach Japanese, so maybe we can start thinking about group lessons, because they can do it for a cheap price.
okay.
Yeah. So anyway, that's just possibilities. I'll drop off. Great time. Good seeing you again, IP, and I'll see you again.
All right. Thanks for that, Theo. Great. Thank you for joining, taking part of this, brother. Kingu Ghidorah, do you have any last statements, brother? Kingu,
Yeah, here I am.
do you have any last statements, brother?
I just would say, fellas, you're going in the right direction. Keep doing your thing. just keep doing your thing.
Oh, thanks for that,
It's,
bro. Make sure you subscribe as well,
positive.
brother.
I got
If
you.
you want more content like this, and reach out to me on Twitter, IG, and the Facebook group. Okay.
Okay, I have to get your name and everything for it.
So what is your name on Facebook? Just so I know it's you, please.
Oh, Count D Monet.
Count D Monet.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks for that, brother.
No
Okay, so
problem.
brothers, I'm going to end the live stream right now. Almost 4 hours. I think that's enough time now. I've got to get some sleep. I want to plug in my Facebook group one more time, brothers. If you're not part of the Facebook group, you are missing out. So join the Facebook group here. Um, Again, we've got a lot of intelligent brothers on there. We've got J Bones on the Facebook group, Theo, WAF, Tony Berry, Thomas Demahin, all intelligent brothers part of that Facebook group. So please join it. Again, I am also on Twitter. So if you're on Twitter, follow me on Twitter, and you can also send me a DM regarding any questions you want, and I will definitely get back to you. And I'm also on Instagram as well. So you can follow me on Instagram and send me a DM, and I will get back to you. If you're a new viewer to my channel through this live stream, please hit the subscribe button and press the notification bell so you don't miss an upload, a live stream, or a post from me. And if you want to be in touch with my content, hit subscribe. Last but not least, please hit the like button if you've not liked if you've not liked this live stream, brothers. Please hit the like button. That'd be much appreciated. And also, there's still some time for brothers to send through some super chats before I end the live stream. If you really enjoyed this live stream, feel free to support this channel by sending through a few super chats before I end it. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone a part in this live stream. So where is everyone listening from? State your city and your country that you're listening from. I want to see how international this movement is. I want to see brothers from Africa, brothers from America, brothers from Germany, brothers from Belgium, brothers from South America, Asia. So state where you're from, city and country. That would be great. We've got J Bones listening in from New York. We got Soul Shader Crypto Podcast listening in from the United States of America. Fantastic. Where else are brothers listening from? We got Kingu Ghidorah calling in from California. Shout out to Anthony Thomas for the super chat, $15. Much appreciated, Anthony. Thanks, IP. Sunny, Southern California. Oh, nice one, bro. I know there's a lot of hot Asian chicks down there in Southern California, bro. So I'm hoping you're doing very well there with the Asian chicks, Anthony Thomas. But again, thank you for the super chat, Anthony Thomas. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you. We got Russian Spy, Sleazeball, New York, J Bones, Manhattan. And Manhattan, J Bones is doing well for himself. I know Manhattan is a very wealthy area in New York. I love seeing brothers living good. I love seeing brothers making that money. I love seeing brothers being high value. Huge shout out to J Bones. I love seeing brothers do well. Let's see. J yeah, I can see J Bones and Manhattan and why. Nice one, brother. Kingu, Southern California. Yes, bro. Awesome, bro. Um, Anthony Thomas says, "Oh yeah, I don't do Asian chicks though. I can point you in the right direction." Speak on that further, Anthony Thomas, in the Facebook group, bro. That'd be much appreciated. Just if you can write some intel for us regarding Asian chicks in Southern California. Are they checking for brothers out there in California amongst the Asian chicks? That would be great, Anthony Thomas, if you can do that for me in the Facebook group. Shout out to Kingu Ghidorah calling in from Southern California. Fantastic. So where else are brothers calling from? We got Conrad Grant calling in from Newark, California. So we have a lot of brothers calling in from California. That's crazy. We got West Harrison calling in from Florida, in the South, I believe. What's up, West Harrison? Shout out to J Bones. You a legend too, J Bones. Thank you, brother, for the kind words. Shout out to Shaw Shader Crypto. Shout out to Sean M Classic. Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Shout out to Conrad Grant, Newark, California. What's up, brother? Shout out to Extreme Measures calling in from Santa Rosa, California. Damn, a lot of brothers from California calling in. That's what's up. That's what's up. We got brothers out here calling in from California, 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 the state of beautiful women and palm trees. We love seeing that, brothers. Shout out to Show Shader Crypto, Caligari West Side. Where is Caligari? Is that in Italy, bro? Shout out to California. So J Bones says California brothers love Asian women. Hey, J Bones, we need that intel in the Facebook group. So Anthony Thomas and J Bones, I need you brothers to write more about what's happening in California with the Asian women. That'd be great. Brothers, get the likes up, and also brothers, can everyone please comment on this video when it drops on my channel? We have 55 people watching this. I want to see 55 comments in the next 30 minutes. Just say this is a great live stream, international. Thank you for the video. I need your support, brothers. So I want to see over 50 comments in the next 30 minutes. Brothers, please support the channel. Please, brothers. Everyone who's watching this live stream right now, just comment on this video. It is much appreciated. Shout out to EDR, Ohio, United States. Bro, you need to leave Ohio. You need to leave Ohio, bro. I know how Ohio is, bro. Get out of Ohio. Get out, bro. Get out, bro. Anthony Thomas says in SoCal, it's white women and Latinas in that order. Oh, okay. Okay, brother. But brothers want to know more about Asian women, Anthony, right? Brothers want to know more about Asian women. They want a Japanese woman and a Korean woman. Okay, bro? Shout out to Show Shader Crypto again. Yeah, bro. Get out of Ohio. I don't know why your brothers in Ohio. You know, why are you in Cleveland, Ohio? Get out of that state, bro. So shout out to Conrad Grant for the $2 super chat, bro. That's much appreciated, Conrad Grant. Conrad Grant is a frequent supporter of this channel, and much appreciated. Much appreciated, Conrad Grant, for the super chat. It's just like I'm tired as hell, but flip it. You know, you brothers are legends. What time? It's really late here in the UK, but I can keep going. Okay, wouldn't it be better just? Wouldn't it be better to just to the source of Asia for Asian women? Yes, bro. Of course, yeah. The source is always better. The source is always better. Jay Bones says Ohio is just one big garbage can. Oh man. Anthony Thomas says Southeast Asia. Yes, I love the brown skin on Asian women, especially from Vietnamese. Is it Laos or a Filipino woman? I love that brown skin. It's just it's crazy. It's beautiful. I love it, especially when she's slim thick as well. Slim thick. Oh, God damn. And when she's slim thick as well, brothers. 4 hours. This has probably been my longest live stream so far. I don't think I've done 4 hours before on a live stream. That's how you know. Yes, bro. Cambodian chicks. Oh, Cambodian chicks. Yes, they're pretty cute. Oh, did I swear? Did I swear, J Bones? I love me slim, thick woman, especially women who go to the gym, right? And you said, slim, thick. I love that gym body from women. Oof, that slim thickness. I love it. I love it. Conrad Grant says another legendary classic live stream IP. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. It's crazy out here, man. I'm telling you. Yes. All right, brothers. Everyone, please comment on this video. We have 43 people watching this live stream. I want to see over 50 comments in the next 30 minutes, please. I need your support, brothers. Comments help out with the YouTube algorithm. On that note, brothers, I want to say a huge thank you to every single member who called in and contributed to this live stream. You are all legends. this passport movement will get bigger and bigger. Look out for the Discord coming soon. Look out for the Cash App coming soon. Look out for the one-to-one consultations coming soon. And there's a lot of plans I have for this channel, a lot of interviews. So that would be great and much appreciated. All right, brothers. Anthony Thomas, please avoid stating other YouTubers on my channel, please. That'd be much appreciated. Anthony, thank you, bro. But in the meantime, everyone, enjoy the rest of the day wherever you are around the world, and please, don't Donovan Jr. Please don't mention other YouTubers on my channel. Everyone here, please don't mention other YouTubers on my channel. If they are not giving me props, right, don't mention them, right? Because I know a lot of people watch my videos, but they don't give me props. So please, brothers, avoid mentioning other YouTubers on my channel. Please, brothers, okay? Because they don't give me props. So let's not do that for them. So on that note, I'm gonna have to time out. Anthony Thomas, I'm gonna time you out because I need to remove that comment, okay, brother? But I appreciate the support so far, Anthony. But I'm gonna end the stream anyway, so it won't affect you, Anthony Thomas. And I'm gonna time out Donovan Jr. to remove that comment. But brothers, it won't affect you because I'm gonna end the stream in a few seconds. So sorry, brothers. Put user in timeout and put user flipping heck. Put user in timeout. Okay, brothers. Oh, Conrad Grant. Shout out to Conrad Grant for the super sticker. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you very much. $1.49. Conrad Grant. I want to say a huge shout out to Conrad Grant. Conrad Grant is a huge supporter of this channel. You know, he always supports through super chats. So I know that for a fact that he loves my content. So thank you very much for another super chat, Conrad Grant. And I want to say a huge shout out to Anthony Thomas as well. He supports regularly. Frank Harris also supports regularly. Jay Bones also supports regularly through super chats. And Thomas Demahin also supports regularly through super chats. So brothers, before I end this live stream, if you have enjoyed this live stream, if you feel like this live stream has helped you out in any areas of your life in terms of traveling, getting ready for traveling, feel free to send some super chats. You know, because brothers requested the super chat function last month. I had it turned off for many months, but brothers were telling me, international, you need to turn on your super chats. So I started doing that. So brothers, if you want to support the channel, feel free to send through a few super chats. I'm going to end the stream in roughly 30 minutes. Sorry, 30 seconds. 30 minutes. No way. I'm tired. I'm going to end the stream in 30 seconds. So thank you, everyone. Again, thank you to J Bones. Thank you to Show Shader Crypto Podcast. Thanks to Russian Spy Sleazeball. The dude's funny. He's hilarious. Shout out to EDR. Shout out to Frank Harris. Shout out to Thomas Demahin. Shout out to Theo WAF. Shout out to everyone that I've missed out. And brothers, I will see you all on my next live stream. And be easy, stay safe, get your pat. Hey, Conrad Grant, bro, and another super chat, $2, bro. Thank you, bro. Conrad Grant for a $2 super chat, bro. It is much appreciated, bro. Your support is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Conrad Grant. Much appreciated, brother. All right, everyone, I'm going to end the live stream. I'm getting a bit tired now, so I will see you all on my next live stream. And peace out.